Hello. I'm here. What's up? Oh my gosh. Good morning. Not really morning, but hi. Hello, what's up? I'm here and I'm gaming. Oh my gosh. Also, congrats Yuzu on getting first, Paper on getting second, and Monokuma getting third. How is your guys' day going today? And enjoy your dinner, Paper. Damn, Yuzu. 1 inches, 29 say so, 39 mocha score. Insane. Okay, I was like, I could not wait to play this game. Not going to lie. Hope the heat doesn't go up. Oh, for real. It's so freaking hot these days. I am dying. I might need to turn up my AC later or something, because especially with my PC running in my room, it is burning in here. It's awful. It's hot. Honestly, not as hot as like some other places, but like it's still pretty hot these days and I can't stand the heat, you know? I know. It's not even June yet, and like it's already this hot, so what is gonna happen? I'm scared that when I go to the convention that I'm gonna go to, I'm actually just gonna die, but we have some free time going on right now in the game. Like, I think I can at least finish, like, I can finish the Hiruko route ending. Maybe, I don't know what this ending is gonna be, but we're almost at day 100 for this. I don't know if we have another choice or not. No idea, but I guess we'll just go ahead and get to day 100. But I think I have free time right now. One way to find out. Yep. Hi, Cinna. 6 inches. Why are you typing in like slant letters? How do I say it? Italics? Dude, I'm brain go boom. Yes, italics. Why are you typing in slanty letters, bro? What's going on? It's not? It's not italics? Damn. So what is it then? If it's not italics. So nobody wants to hang out because everyone is on edge. It's just colored? Wait, what? I don't see it's colored. It's not colored on my screen. Senna is swiping, you know, as per expected. Senna always out here swiping. Damn! Hey, yo! Damn, swiping right already? Bro, everyone's dead. What do I do? Who do I even gift? Everyone's dead! Kunana's all dead! Oh, okay. Thank you, Kyoshika. I know you got my back with the cool tools. Thanks, Kyoshika, for being alive still. It's gotta be this. Reverse blade sword? Everyone else is fucking dead. I don't even know who to gift anymore, man. This is so sad. Why are all my people dead, man? Surely Kyoshiko will solve this mystery. Yeah, she almost solved the fish head one, and the fish head one was definitely more suspicious and mysterious than whatever this case is. Dude, I have so much free time. I have so much free time. I'm just like, and I can't even hang out with nobody. I guess we might have to do some training room training because just to make some BP, because I literally, like, I don't want to go exploring. I'm too lazy to go exploring. Yada, yada, yada. Too boring. Free time when half the cast is dead. Oh, God. Like, what do I do? What do I even do when all my characters are dead? Oh, shit. I'm actually... Okay, maybe I actually go exploring. Oh wait, I can't go explore. It's afternoon. I guess we'll take this time to make some BP. Lazy? You? Nah, couldn't. Yeah, you're so right, Senna. I definitely touch grass and shower every single day. Ooh, yep. Yepage. Yepage. Unlike Takumi, who only showers once in a century. Lurk, gotta grind my warframes and find warframes. Good luck, Senna. Have fun with warframes. I don't know what warframes is. I'm just gonna assume it's a war with frames. I hope you win. Okay. Okay, we're doing this like training battle here. Well, this makes things easier. Dude, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Dude, look at this freaking damage. What the fuck? Holy moly, Hiruko. Oh my god. Look at this fucking damage. Oh my goodness. Bro, what? She's the GOAT. That was so much damage. And I have ult already. So I can just go ahead and ult this. Like, that was broken. Hiruko, I just gave her attack buff and then she all of a sudden she started fucking everyone in the ass. Oh my god, is this who I think it is? On my team? No way. Yo, who the fuck is this guy? There's no way. That's insane. What? Oh, nice. 0-inch PP, lucky fan. 26 mocha. Ato's ghost. Only for Ash blueprints. I got confused. I thought you were talking about like Ash from Pokemon, but y'all talking about like Warframe or something, right? I was like, Ash? Like Ash Ketchum? I pull up your stream 5 seconds off headset and you're talking about ass fucking. I said Ash! I didn't even say ass! I was talking about Ash from Ash Ketchum! What do you mean? I wasn't even talking about ass! What are you talking about? I didn't say ass. I didn't say nothing about ass. So, I think you're a little delulu. Also, double the paralyze. Might as well just... I like how both of them are just here to paralyze. Oh, there's more enemies? Are you kidding me? I wasn't expecting more enemies. I thought we were done. I didn't expect more enemies. That's crazy. That's crazy, Senna. You're really hitting up people in my chat. You're really hitting them up. You eat it? Did we win? Yeah, I think I'm winning. I would like to say so. Okay, there's no way. Damn, can we use Ato in hot minute? Hello, Rat. 17 out of 100. Still counting the days. Oh, nice. 7-inch PV paper. 14 with mocha. Your community is coming together. Wow, so pog. You don't really have a lot of people to play Warframe with, TBH. Someone using Kurata's special attack? No way. It's pretty useful when it's like there's like a big crowd that I want to block out. Honestly. I don't even know what type of game Warframe is. Is it banger? And damn, 10-inch PP, 86 with Mocha. It's grindy. I see. It's like a grinding game. It's banger to some people. I see. Bam. Do this. A lot of people do it just for fashion, which is endgame. Ooh. I see. Oh my gosh, hi Pachi. 100 days of Kumomo playing 100 line. Oh no, no, something now! Oh my gosh, she's alive. I thought she was gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, she is stuck. Oh my god, there's so many enemies there. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Nozomi. Your man is here to save you. Don't worry. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I want to do this. Holy moly. But yeah, I'm actually going to be playing this game for like 100 days straight. I wanted to finish this game before Offkai, but honestly, I don't think that's happening. This game is just too goated, too long. Yeah, I'm doing the VR training because I don't know. I have nothing else to do, so I might as well make some BP, you know? I don't like how we can't skip this, though. I wish we could skip the VR training. Hi, Local. Thank you for the Spiral Eye redeem. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Oh, these guys, and then have a heal again. Okay, Nozomi's fine. She is. Okay, this. Impact slash. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Why are there so many enemies? Why are there so many enemies? There's so many enemies! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This is fine now. This is fine. Okay, the bus is kind of getting cooked. No, but this is... Oh my god. Oh my god. My bus is at 6 HP. Are you serious? Are you for real? Okay, I need agility. Come on, stop clowning. It's bad for people. No! No, not SSS. Not the SSS. Okay, why is my controller drifting? Stop. Stop. Stop! There we go. There you go. I should stop asking why my controller's drifting. It's like always drifting anyway, so why do I even bother asking? Time for the daily drift. It's literally the daily drift. Okay, I need you to heal my bus. Please. Can she heal the bus? I think she can heal the bus, right? Okay, why is this VR training level kind of hard though? Ima has long range, right? Yes. And that only hits one. This is so sad. Got rusty from all the skips. No, for real. Actually rusty. From all the skips. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Gecko. Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem. I think that's the last enemy. Oh, can Kako kill it? Yes. Hello there. How you doing? All right, we did it. Oh wow! Oh my god! Look at that BP! Holy shit! I got so much BP from that. That's insane. Okay, that's goated. Maybe I should do the VR training more because I get so much BP. I just don't like how I can't skip it. But I guess if I skip it, it won't even give me that much BP. I just get like the default amount. But that is an insane amount of bitch points. Just don't forget, yeah, the second wave. That there, like, actually a bunch of like tiny enemies come in and gives me like hella BP. It's kind of goated. We survived another day. The life sign reading is still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I'm doing well. It's weekend time. Let's go. Happy weekend for you. Unfortunately, my work days are about to start tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, but then it's okay. After that, I have another week of break. I just work on Fridays and Saturdays. Those are just my 2 work days. Been thinking about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. I mean, the killer is low-key more of a menace than the invaders. You were given for the summer school schedule? You have to start working at 8? 8 in the morning? Wait, when do you usually, like, start work? But who could blame me? I was on edge. He's been edging 24/7. Hello there, Phil. Oh, you usually show up at noon, but now you have to start in the morning? Pain. My art studio is also doing a summer event for children, so I don't know. I think they're trying to schedule me to work with some, like, to work some more shifts over the summer. So, okay, evening pass again. Alright, more free time. Oh, it's Kako and Ima. They randomly added Mandarin? That's crazy. Did they not have, if they didn't have that before and randomly added that, that's kind of random. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking what I should do next. How about you? No surprise, failed sleep yesterday. Worst news, I have to do something for like 1 more hour, so I'll be here later. I hope nobody like died. Well, bad news, Phil. Darumi died. Anyways, good luck with doing your stuff. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Darumi is dead. Your coworker's in charge of teaching and she found out today? That's crazy. No, she's dead, unfortunately. I'll show you proof. Look at that. She is blacked out. She's dead. Died in a pool. And it was very sad. And I think Takumi's giga sus. Takumi is giga sus. You mean the murder fly tapes you guys were talking about before? But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. I was so sad when Darumi died. I literally like almost teared up. So they made it. When did they pull that off anyway? I wonder, Takumi. Maybe when you were passed the fuck out for an entire day? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but that settles it. Then the 3 of us will team up today. Ima and Kako's request, 3 of us ended up working together in the afternoon. Oh no, we're back in here again. This is where Takumi, like, was tweaking the fuck out. Please don't kill the twins, please. When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor. You don't care about Ima but not Kako? Damn, you don't care about her brother?
The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in a place with low visibility.
Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally snags at one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you to pretend to be the killer. Me? The killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it?
We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab.
Damn, the blue collar life gecko. Pain. The pain. I'll come with you. Just stay and look afar this sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it.
We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it.
This is not gonna go well, I feel like. While they're gone, surely nothing's gonna happen while they're gone. But that two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawn and look around. Uh-oh.
Dicks!
Bro, I was blowing my nose when you played that. What the fuck? I was blowing my nose. How could you? Thank you for the lurk paper. I'll let you know if Kako dies or not. Blowing my nose. The power saw and suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it's empty. This next one is directed to all of chat. Oh, hydrate for everybody? Alright, bet. I had set the combination to 6914. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and 69 remaining days we had to try and survive. Oh, hello, Hero. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing for 9 months. Oh my god, you did tier 1 6 months in advance? Oh my gosh, the GOAT. Thank you so much. Well, hope the next 6 months is Pog and you don't wish me a happy birthday every day because that would not be very Pog. Why did he say it like that, right? Why did he like, ooh, and he's like, why is his face getting like that sussy shadow, like, I don't know, and he's like, only 9 of us left. Like, what is going on? What? 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 Not the Nico Ni again! Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood there and stared at the locker, expressionless. Okay. You're back. She's 15 minutes late. Oh, welcome back, Paper. Well, maybe within these 15 minutes, you'll see Kako's death, you know? Something you totally want to see, right? It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako have been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Unfollowing? Damn. So who's left? Takumi, Nozomi, Hiruko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Yugamu, and Kyoshika? Yeah, those people. Maybe they had some kind of trouble and was slowing them down. Oh no. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. Well. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Huh? Where did Ima and Kako... I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. And I'm Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab. Please, oh my gosh. No! Are you both? Oh my god. Oh my god, not both. Oh, not both of them. The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. This is awful. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hand slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. Why is he acting like this? My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. Oh no, he said the D word. He said despair, that's the D word. You should never speak of that word in one of Kodaka's games. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They'd lost all their cryptoglobin. There's no saving them. Bro.
Dicks!
Bro. Not the dicks. The other D word. Oh my gosh. Not the Monokumas. Not like this. Damn, nice 2 inches gecko. This is awful, man. Can't believe Ima and Kako. Oh no. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. And he's having blanks in his mind again. He's tweaking out again. Takumi, please. I'm begging you. Stop tweaking out, please. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip up on the blood. Oh my gosh. Everyone was shocked to see their friend covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No, Ima, Kako. More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Huh. Interesting how Ima and Kako spent time with Takumi and they just happened to die, you know? Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try to come up with a way to prevent further harm. Yeah, literally. Everyone was with Takumi. Like, dude, he's so sus. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Kaku, stop! Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends inside. You just sat back. You're just like, you're chilling like a king, while the rest of your friends are like shivering and quivering in fear. Like what? I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like Hiruko knows something. Hiruko knows. I wasn't the only one, though. Hiruko did the same. Okay. Can't believe this. We failed to protect the waifus. Huh? Another day. Good evening, Space Jam! Hello, hello, how are you doing? We brought Ima and Kako's body to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. And he's gonna start tweaking out again. I changed into class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Oh, Hiruko! Huh? Are you on lookout tonight, Hiruko? I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was the best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me last time. That time she asked me to meet with her, but... Someone else died? A lot of people died. A lot, Space Jam, a lot. How's 100 Goons Academy? Good. Good. Totally not suffering right now. Aren't you scared? Not again. Hideko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified. Worried they're going to be the next to die. Who died? Basically the whole cast. Almost the whole cast. Yes. Even my favorite character, Darumi. My beloved twins, Ima and Kako. Gaku is still alive, though. Yeah, Gaku is alive. I'm surprised. They need to keep him around for comedic relief, I guess. Thank you for the lurk, Seraphs. Yeah, sadly, Gaku lived. Why would I kill Darumi? Unless she asked me to. Unless she, like, was like, please kill me. I'll be so happy. And then I'll do it. But, like, I would not do it. Just, like, randomly. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone, but this is happening. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, literally more people died in this timeline than the original, so if I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety. Okay. I let out everything I'd been keeping up deep inside as if I was talking to myself. Okay. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiko listened to all of the feelings I've been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by, slowly and quietly. At least Hideko is here for us, right, guys? Who's the next? I feel like people are dying faster and faster, too. Like, before it was, like, once every 10 days, and then it became, like, once every 6 days, and now it's, like, once every 3 days, and now it's, like, people dying every day. Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Oh, free time again. Yeah, after the twins, it's 7 now. I need stones for this. Okay, maybe I can do Kako. Thank you for the lurk, Paper. Even though she's dead right now, but I still want to level her abilities a little. Okay, get those abilities. I guess we'll go exploring. We'll just do a really, like, fast exploration. Damn, 77 piss score. Gecko, 63 mocha. I wish I had that piss score. You want a piss? Hi, Wimble. Thank you for the sparkles redeem. Wait, there you go. Sparkles! Hope you're well. I am well. How about the sword chick? Kyoshika? Kyoshika's doing fine. Kyoshika's alive still, thankfully. Okay, it doesn't let me, like, teleport. I need a... Like this. But yes, I'm doing pretty well today. I hope everyone in chat is also doing well today. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Okay, we only have Takumi here, so... Kyoshika, despite room temp IQ, still has survived the original timeline and late into this one. Dude, I'm telling you, sometimes the dumbest characters are the biggest survivors. She got the power of God in anime on her side? Exactly. Power of God in anime is too OP. You like Koshika? Koshika, she's funny. I love her. I know, right? Isn't she great? She is so funny. And she's a pervert. A bit of a degenerate, just like us, for real, for real. Bit of a gooner, if I do say so myself. She's between... This line between Kumo and Kyoshika is blurring. Not like this. You know what? I do relate to Kyoshika being too dumb for math. But also, I relate to Darumi as well. Like, I swear, some of these characters are just like me for real, for real. I'm just like... They're literally like me for real, for real. Dumb people with swords are your favorite? So me right now, I have a sword and I'm dumb. What is this? Gaku's acting weird. ... Oh shit. All of these murders, can we hire Phoenix? Will Phoenix even help us in this situation? Will he? Oh my god, why am I cooking my whole party right now? What the fuck? I'm just trying to grab some rocks. Well, at least we can get Nozomi heal. Kumomo is smart. She's very funny. Like funny or funny looking? Can it be both? You know what? Exactly. Why? It could be both, right? It could be both. Bro, this shit is too easy. I don't like how Takumi is so like he's so cold in this route. Like usually he'd be panicking, but when Kako and Ima died, like you could see there was no emotion in his face. Like it was kind of creepy. He's kind of creeping me out a little bit, low-key. I don't know if I enjoy this Takumi or not, but... Hop inside. Oh, move 3 spaces forward. Spacing out, cold, hungry constantly, blacking out often, saying some real sus lines. Yeah, you know, surely nothing sus is going on, right? Surely. Was Danganronpa an anime or is it another visual novel? It's both. Well, only the first Danganronpa game got an anime, but it has like more games than just the first one. And in my opinion, the Danganronpa 2 was my favorite. But I think the game was way better than the anime, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the game of Danganronpa so much more than the anime. But it was still good. Anime was still good. That's how I got into Danganronpa to begin with, was from watching the anime. Okay, time to leave. Same for me, I saw the anime years ago, not as good as the game, but it was a great entry into the series. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people got into it from the anime, which is pretty goated. And I feel like you don't see a lot of like killing games slash anime, especially back in the days. Nowadays, I feel like it's so much more common, like killing games series and stuff. No changes today, I guess. Life sign total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long the standstill would continue. Little did we know a change was coming soon. You saw merch at Hot Topic? You have Danganronpa merch at your Hot Topic? Like, hello? Can I get some at my Hot Topic? I love Danganronpa. It was honestly one of my favorite series growing up. The fact is, like, I got into it when I was like super young. I was like in 6th grade when I first watched the anime, which was like kind of crazy if I think about it. But like, and then I think when I entered high school, I started like watching playthroughs of the game for the 2nd season, and literally I would get so scared. Like, I would literally start like pissing myself low-key because I would be so scared. I'd be like, oh my gosh, who's the killer? I'm terrified. But you know what? Nowadays, I'm used to it. I'm just like Takumi for real now. I'm like tweaking out and I'm like, you know, emotionless to all these killings. Oh my gosh. I thought Takumi was the tweaker, but I'm the tweaker. The merch was everywhere a couple years back. Hell yeah. Used to pissing, tweaking, and killing for real. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. Because he wants to eat a frog! I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I definitely recommend the series, though, if you want to get into a Space Jam. Super good. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. Putting these nuts in your... Sorry. I'll stop myself. Stop myself before I finish it. Stood up to do exactly that. Only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlight. Ow! My beans are gone! Huh? My red beans! I put them in the container, but they've completely vanished. Putting this frog in the oven. Ah, you're so funny, TJ Rivers. Oh my gosh. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be serious. Surprised how often it turns out that what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. You think Hunter Line will get another game? I doubt it. I doubt Hunter Line would get another game, but I hope it gets an anime. Maybe like a 2nd season with a complete new cast. I don't know, but this game is just too big. So I really don't think so. And also Kodaka's already coming out with their another game called like Shoot in Order. Peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. What? Did Takumi just eat everything? Every bit of food had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. Hey, the food's all gone.
Huh? How? We were completely stocked up.
Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me! I didn't do it. Not this time anyway.
Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku.
Yeah, blame Gaku. Whoa. No faith in me at all, huh? This would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count?
8. Don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay?
Damn, Nozomi just told her to shut the fuck up, but like nicely. So the killer stole our food. We failed to consider that the killer is hiding in the school. They need to procure food.
Maybe we stand lookout here. We'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria.
Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if this will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot.
Then let's all stake out here. Let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi?
Oh. Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put out some food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight, and finally, it was time. Okay, it was time for... Okay, everyone, in position. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiruko. Who knows how much time had passed, all without anything happening. Oh my god, Wazaron. Happy 100! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 100 stream watch streak in my 100 line stream. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for throwing love. That is so pog. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... Oh, here he comes. What was that? Nice 11 inches. We looked at one another and sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria.
Over there.
I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. They weren't only wearing their usual black suit. Maybe because they weren't wearing their usual black suit? Wait, so who is it? Thank you for the Ada redeem. Wait, also nice. Oh my gosh, 11-inch PP, 34 piss score, 64 Seiso, and 90 with Mocha W scores. And my Ada might be a little scuffed because recently I've been like, my throat has been hurting, but Ada. My throat is kind of dying, but Taskaru, you think so? You think so? Even with my disgustingly scuffed voice? Anyways, who the fuck is here? It was good till your throat exploded. Real. Voice crackling. Ara moment. Nice 10 inches, holy. They were so focused on the food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. Oh shit, I glanced at Yugamu's team to receive an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! What? We caught you, you murderous blackguard! Yield! Ouch! Ouch! Let me go! Wait, what was that? Don't let it get away. Hold them down. We all pinned them down and as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier.
I'll turn on the lights. What? What?
お前は
What? Our eyes were wide as we looked in an unexpected appearance of the killer.
新幹線どうしてここにいるの
Okay, but this doesn't make any sense because Tsubasa's thing detects large alive figures, right? Oh my god. This is Gaku's pet. This is Gaku and Darumi's pet. Oh my god. They went to the school and got a pet.
殺すのはやめてやめて
It can speak?
ざれ言を申してない仲間たちの敵撃たせてもらうぞちょっと待ってこいつ変な装置つけてない
本当だなんだこりゃ
It's not Gaku's pet. It's not Darumi and Gaku's pet.
触るな
Oh no, it's gonna explode.
やめてそれを外しちゃったら
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. We're gonna go kaboom. What's that sound? It's coming from inside the invader. Everybody, stand back. Suddenly, Hiroko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiroko? Hiroko! What in the world is going on? Confused, we chased after Hiroko and ended up in the schoolyard. Damn! The moment she set foot in the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might into the night sky. The very next moment,
爆発した
it went boom boom! The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus. Just in time. Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. Are you okay? Not really after that explosion. I think we almost died. What just happened? It was all so sudden, I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiroko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's that organic life count? Oh, right, it's 7 now! That thing was our one extra. Oh, really now? That thing? That thing was our one extra? No freaking way. We did it! The killer's gone! It's been a long road. Holy Jumanji sword. Now we can finally say we avenged the murdered comrades. Is it really over? Alright, Takumi, fess up now. Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong?
あの
This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Ow! Yeah, someone among us is the real killer. Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader were totally different shapes and size. Yeah, even without the power cell. Ow, ow, ow. Among Us. There's an imposter among us, chat. Oh my gosh. Among Us. Among Us. I need help. Didn't you think so too, Hiroko? I don't really remember.
あ
Hold on. You mean that wasn't the killer? Ah, thank you for throwing love.
あ
But the life sign count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded after all. That all adds up. So, what are we concluding exactly? I'd consider the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
殺人鬼は私たちの中の誰かかもしれないってことだ。
shit, Yugamu. So that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding. Don't play with me, man. You mean there's really a traitor among us? Did he just say among us? Oh my gosh, 6942008800135. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. See, I'm really sus of Takumi, right? But it's kind of weird how, like, I was sus of Hiroko and Takumi the most part. It's just like weird how, like, they both appeared at the same time as the killer before. Hiroko and Takumi both appeared with the killer. Like, what if this is like a 3-man job? What if this is a 3-man job? I don't even know anymore. I don't know, man. But I feel like there's definitely more than one culprit, and Takumi is definitely on my sus list. We don't know if it's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Well, no one believes us. Well, here's an ad. Is that a reference to skit number 4? What is a skit number 4? Also, since an ad is playing, I should probably go take my very first piss break of the day, chat. BRB. First piss break. I'm back. Hello, hello. Not the piss riot. With an imposter among us. There's an imposter among us. Among us, they say. Damn, why is everyone giving me the ... What the fuck? Stop giving me the ... bro. What the fuck? Oh. My words fell on deaf ear. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm going to sleep in my own room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe the invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. We've seen your room, Gaku. No one wants to be in there. On God, bro. I don't think the killer would want to go into that nasty ass room either. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji sword. You're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. Oh boy. Who's gonna die next? Who is next, guys? Just don't let it be Nozomi, and we'll be fine. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we all went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between us had all changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. You think so, Takumi? Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their room. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Damn, he was hopeful, but the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled with field vision, a comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. We can't keep... Oh. I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. Who's there? I quickly whirled around to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Whoa! The fuck? Hello? He's real up close and personal. Why are you getting so up close and personal with me like that, bro? Oh, it's the piss commander. This man is a commander, but how? I thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premise without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiroko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. Wow, he's giving us time to prepare. Thank you. How kind of him. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Wow, how kind of him. Thank you. Wow. What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle initiate! And they even made a stabby in the schoolyard. So cool. We get to look around the school like that.
Honestly, love this animation no matter how many times I look at it. Yeah, the music is different when we're out here. Like, when we're in a different location other than, like, the war room, the music is different. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Piss Commander, let's go! Wait, you got, like, some hand moves. You got, like, some hand moves going on, and then... slashes his neck. Chemo anima transformation type shit. I'm the Piss Commander, the Paragon of Piss. Rah! What's his name? Daoxia? I'm the Paragon of Piss, Daoxia. Alright, Sir Paragon of Piss, let's go. Do I have to manually fight this one? I can skip it. So I fought this before. Or is this... or does he leave here? Oh, this is the time where he leaves, probably. Yeah, he's gonna dip. Hi, Yozo. How are you doing? And he just went poof. I get the gist of what you're all about. Wow, you're very say-so today, huh? False, though. Huh? He de-transformed. Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of his lion of a man standing before... I can't read, oh my gosh. Lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a little bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? They're calling us invaders. Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to the cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them, too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to that something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures can reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexness would let us live.
then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. All survive this, huh? That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... Whoa! What? My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Hello there, Toodle. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. What? What? The moment I heard Hiruko's voice in a distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. What? My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Did the commander chop our head off? Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endless drawn-out agony suffocating me. You just died? Just click the respawn button, Fivehead. So no head? Yeah, I guess we no head. No head, unfortunately, chat. And then it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. How many days passed? Say 88 now. What was the day before again? Forgot. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Oh, just one day? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly looped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with the revival-matic, but... You weren't waking up, so we carried you to your bed. What happened to the Daoshia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Daoshia was the father of the Squad 1 commander Mervram. Oh shit. That's why they look alike. That's why they look the same. Except we killed Mervram. Like real early on. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexus. Dragon Dad and Dragon Son. Yep, we thought. I can't believe this Dragon Dad died because we smelled like fish in that other route, bro. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we need to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looks so much like Karua. Aww. You should make the audio ear bleeding louder? Why would you want me to do that, bro? I'm sure Karua would have said the same thing in this situation like this. Oh, right. Tsubasa said she has something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Did Tsubasa examine the little fella? Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everyone. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me, and now that I was recovered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurt, actually. I heard, like, after you get beheaded, you actually stay alive for, like, a few seconds before you fully die. I don't know if that's true or not, though. You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she has something to report. Oh, right. I ran some analysis on the thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on was a jammer. A jammer? That device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmission, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from the voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's true, since blood and oxygen would stop being moved to the brain, but you'd lose consciousness very quickly. Yeah. Kinda scary, though, to think about that. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think that also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was usually diminished. I see. So that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things. I like how long the invader had been in the school. Damn.
21日目から隠れていたとは忍びの才能があるでござるな。
だけどただで逃げ出せるはずはないよ。普通脱走兵には厳しい懲罰があるからね。それこそありとあらゆる手を使った拷問とかお仕置きとか懲罰とかね。
Hiding here for that long.
とにかく新構成が爆発したのは逃走兵を処分する爆弾が作動したからなんだけど、あいつが60日以上も隠れられてた理由がジャミング電波発信装置、あれがあれば追跡から逃れられて部隊長に爆殺されてしまうから。そっか、あらかじめ用意しておいたんだね。でも私たちに見つかってジャミング装置を外されたから体内の爆弾が作動して。
ヒルコちゃんが投げたのと同時に空中で爆発資産ってな。
So, that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? Then who killed Moko? Oh shit. If we're talking about day 43, then yes. Then definitely yes. It was on the activity log. Day 43. That's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. Moko! So that invader was moving around all night. Moving around the night of day 43. Then that means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated time of killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all from my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means one of us is a freaking murderer! Oh my gosh! The mystery is solved! I don't think so, but you know, you do you. You do you, Kyoshika. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Shadow GX. No, it's not. Not even close. Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up! We're all gonna get killed here and you're lecturing me! Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So, what do we do about Daoshia? We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together.
Oh.
Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Daoshia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Oh, great. Just great. This is looking great, guys. Also, we don't have that many people for the, like, final boss battle, so... I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. Ugh, my head hurts. It's throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer, now Daoshia. There's so much I need to think about, but... I don't want to think about this anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Oh shit. It's night time of day 89? What the fuck? Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat up and waited to see what happened next. They ran again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. Warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa? What's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of the invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? She's so dead. She is so dead, guys. Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. Yeah, she's so dead, guys. That makes me feel so much better. Anyways, I'll get ready. She is so dead, guys. It is so cooked in here. Holy moly. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just going to have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stood over. I did the same, looking at the ground. This seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion, too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. This was going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Huh? There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real? I thought that would take that would take longer. I'm going to analyze the data on this too. Oh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up the invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on this. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. You're ready? What are you ready for, Phil? Ready for Tsubasa to die? Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to school in the high spirits. Oh, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening, thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps are suddenly feeling lighter. Oh wow! Are we gonna be alive? Are we gonna be fine? The way back at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? Imagine the killer, happened as soon as Tsubasa let out a amused giggle. Bruh. Why? Wait, that sound! Well, if we still had Darumi, she would know better than to wave death flags like that. For real. But too bad Darumi's dead anyways. Huh? No. No way. Quick, projectile vomit on that guy! Quick! Vomit on him! Tsubasa, run! This way! Alright. Takumi's gonna do some dumb shit again. Ah! Oh my gosh. Swear to God, if Takumi does some dumb shit again, like being like, oh my gosh, you hide over here and I'm gonna go somewhere else. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I knew he was gonna come from that way. Okay. Oh my God. Ugh, just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is past the stairs. There's no way to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirled around, looked back at our pursuer, and kicked them with all my might. Oh shit, he's fighting back for once! They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom. No way! Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralyzed. Must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist. Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be?
Yosh!
We finally got you. Just give up. Takumi! Tsubasa! What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Was that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here. Is it Hiruko? Is it Hiruko or who is it? Yugamu and Hiruko are not here, right?
今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやりてえ。その前にまずマスクを外すぞ。
Placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. What the fuck? But why? But why? We peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly. His expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. That's true. I feel like he was kind of sus, but why? We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this is your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken the rational manic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reason could you have? Give me your frickin' answers. Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Kaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Alright.
Yosh.
Fine, we'll listen. But you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get cornered by the killer there.
Oh.
That's right. Then we got into a struggle. Oh, thank you for the charge your phone redeem. Oh shit, my phone fell! Alright, we're good. We're alive. And I'm gonna charge my phone. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon in the suit. To be fair, I'm surprised they are having cold thinking, not jump straight to kill him. Yeah. But also, I still think that Takumi is sus, because, like, I honestly believe that, like, he was just wearing the outfit and holding the saw to, like, scare people. But I feel like someone else is the killer, because if he was actually the killer, then, because if he was actually the killer, then why did he not actually kill Takumi? Yeah, I feel like he genuinely just wanted to see people's, like, scared faces to satisfy his own needs or something. But the real killer is not him. I don't know, bro. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You were? I was right here in the rec room. On the night of day 16, you and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storage room and wanted to have a watch party. Gaku? What? Dog? And I wasn't invited? Excuse me? Don't snitch on me, dude! It turned out it was just a footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video. Damn, can't believe this. Yes, they were precious little furballs. Although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder, however. After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugam— oh wait, that's Takumi saying. I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugam said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head.
君が相手をしてくれないとなると、本当に
I remember that. Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me? Oh yeah, he was serious. Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw fear and death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated. Ugh, this guy's a freak. Yeah, I thought we knew about that. Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out— oh wait, yeah. So I feel like maybe he just dressed up as the murderer to see the people's terrified expressions. Like that time with Takumi, when he chased Takumi down and like he didn't actually kill Takumi. Yeah. Then what about the other killings, you know? What about day 43, when Mocha was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside me. Then I heard Nozomi shriek as the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. What? Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? Sir Yugamu, you must have stolen it, Was it Takumi? Yeah, didn't Takumi just like blank out and go to the pool? He's like, huh? Why the fuck am I here? Like, didn't he tweak out and like wake up in the pool? Oh my gosh. Takumi's a tweaker, holy moly. No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Mocha was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see. You might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the looks of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twist up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murder of Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takemaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up as a killer was day 64, the day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. That's why Takumi didn't die when he got near him. And someone else was the real killer that killed Kurara. AKA Takumi, right? Insane. quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallways?
Oh.
That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
やっと君の恐怖で絶望した顔を見れて欲望が満たされたんだ。
Once I had my fill, I hit the suit and the power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth, or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji sword. Also, why does the Holy Jumanji sword have so much aura? Holy moly, y'all see that aura on that sword? I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? Yo, she's hot. On God, she is! When the fire started, in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. Okay, so the one that chased Darumi, that was him. But he wasn't the one that killed her. He wasn't the one that killed them. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as a killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance of seeing you like that again. Oh yeah. Seeing an enraptured look on Yugamu's face, I was at a complete loss for words for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer Yu into chasing me alone. Yeah, bro really said it's just a prank, bro. Yugami really out here making the real killer's job too damn easy? For real. How old? I don't know, bro. I think these people are in high school. I have no clue, though. I don't actually know all of their specific ages. I managed to lose you somehow, but hid out in the room until the next morning. But Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back into my room, changed, and met up with everybody else. Right, the life sign count was 11 when Yugamu joined us. Yeah, oh, there you go, Phil. You saw Darumi's death. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that really everything? You're not hiding anything else. Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. I'm just too much of a freaky deaky hoe. Yep, you are. Sorry, I just added that line on myself, but, you know, that's what he would say. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I needed them so badly. Yeah, he's just a freak. I'm in and out of stream so slow. Reply slow, gooning on Warframe. You know, it's okay, Cinna. Keep your gooning streak going. Keep that gooning streak going. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't you, Yugamu, who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. They were still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugamu? I think we're going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use the weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital? That might be the perfect place to lock Yugamu up. We're gonna lock him up in a dark room? Hey, mind if I take the power saw and the suit he was hiding? I'll hide him someplace where nobody can find him. Where is the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any, but same goes for everybody here. Trust me. I know I'll be under suspicion if someone else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamu. Yeah, that's fine with me. I still think Takumi is the killer, honestly. We handed the power saw and the suit over to Gaku and then took Yugamu to a strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. I feel like Hiroko probably knows that we're the killer. But she said she's on our side, so she's not snitching, you know? After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser. But a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. What? Who else? Who died? Day 90. Final thoughts. Well, that basically summarizes everything. I think Takumi is mad tweaking out. I don't know. Also, I need to go pee real quick. BRB. But I just think Takumi has been mad tweaking out since like day 10, bro. He's been tweaking the fuck out. Anyways, pee time. I'm back. What the fuck? Psst, psst, peeing in the toilet? Yeah, what if I was peeing in the shower? Or peeing in the sink? How do you know I was peeing in the toilet, Cinna? What if I was peeing in the sink, you know? Peeing elsewhere. That's not the toilet. Ooh, huge brain. Anyways. Day 90, guys. Day 90. 10 more days to go. A happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. You a freak if you pee in a sink? Damn. Well, you're a gooner, so you don't have the right to call people freaks, Cinnabon, because you're a gooner. Anyways, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugamu some food too. Should I drink beer? Should I drink beer or expired milk that looks kind of good? I think you should mix both of them together. I think that would be delicious. What do you think? Bet? Yeah. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kyoshika. Good morning, Takumi.
Ah,
Good morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might have holed up in their room out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked on the strategy for Daoshia. Ugh, there's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugama told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. Tastes like blue cheese piss? How do you know what that tastes like in the first place, though? If they're not even showing up on the freaking life sign total, then they might even be... Before I could finish that, I heard footsteps outside the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathing with a grim look on her face, too. So, Kuma, what is your defense, and why did you kill Darumi? Me? Excuse me. I'm not the one here that's, you know, being sus. You know, I know I'm playing as Takumi, but he doesn't represent me as a person, okay? Tsubasa, what's got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. Huh? The only one missing were Gaku and Yugamu, which meant... Let's search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everyone, stick together. Well, someone else is dead. We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. Who's dead? Gaku or Yugamu? Oh, Gaku is... Oh. Well. Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. A pleasant stench of blood. Unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse. Oh no! Anyways...
蘇生マシン無駄よもう間に合わないわ
Slowly the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugamu is still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed! Bruh. Are you being serious right now? Not trying to sound heartless, I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There are signs of a struggle. Hiroko pointed at the nearby bookshelf. The shelf is way out of position. There's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer. No, there's multiple gulge? What the fuck is that word? Marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely Gaku hit the power saw in the suit here. Gouge? Gouge? Is that how you say it? Gouge? He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. I see, so that's why he was killed here. And the power saw suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now. It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough suspecting each other. serves no purpose. Hiroko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. This is like my favorite game, Among Us. For real. Who is the imposter? Among Us. Where's my class trials? After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugamu was locked up. Yugamu's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder, and he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he'd left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now. Takumi does not find it strange that he's losing memories here and there. Is he's just constantly gonna be like, oh, I was just stressed out. Like, how do you not find that weird that you're tweaking out like that? If I was losing bits and pieces of my memory, I would be going crazy. Also, at time. Survived another night. If they just kill me too. I was taken aback by the words that had left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. Yeah, we still don't know why the drones aren't working. It's just you, Hiroko? Everybody decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Maybe we can, hey, take this chance to ask her what's going on. Then Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
私殺されたことがあるの。それも何度も。スミノがタイムリープしたのと同じように、私も違う歴史にいた。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
待ってくれ。急にそんな話。
Whoa! What? She is a time traveler? I mean, oh my gosh. Hiroko experienced something like I did? It was all so sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but she literally just casually dropped that on us. Like, what? I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it was a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3. I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
この歴史も失敗だった。他のタイムラインと同じだった。そもそもみんなでこの学園に居続けたことが間違いだったのかもしれない。
Hiroko!
全員でこの学園から立ち去るべきだったのかも。私はもう一度やり直す。何度でも何度でも。
Oh my god.
そして全ての忌まわしい歴史に終止符を打つ。
Hiroko!
いつか必ず
Oh my god.
絶対に。
静原は歴史を繰り返し続けている。何度も失敗しながら。
この学園にいたらまた同じ歴史が繰り返されると思う。
Oh my gosh.
それを阻止したくて黒板にカラースプレーで警告をしたのよ。
Okay, so Hiroko was the one that put the spray. Okay.
もしかしてあの脅迫文。
そう、私が書いたの。
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiroko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
今まで隠してたのに、どうして俺だけに話してくれたんだ。
それは私のエゴだと思う。
静葉。
ごめんなさい。
With that, Hideko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. Bro. She just dropped a whole bombshell on us and just casually left. Like, oh my gosh. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear though, enough. She seems like she's hurting. She'd been holding all this by herself, memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hideko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break. Bro. So the Hideko in the original timeline was also a time traveler. And was that the secret she was hiding? Oh my gosh, Hideko. The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We've got more problems than just invaders now. Had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved the Dalshia problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. Can't believe Hideko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said that hadn't made sense before had all added up now. But it makes no sense. She looked like she did not know about Eito. I don't know. I guess we'll find out more as we keep playing, but maybe she knew about Eito, but she didn't expect Eito to kill her in that timeline. But I don't know. It's just everything is just a mess right now. I'm sure we'll get more answers as we play through other routes as well, but that was huge. That was a huge lore drop though. Thank you, Hideko. What happened in the timeline she lived through, and why bring it up now? I'm a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I give up and close my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Dude, every time Takumi passes out, it scares me because I feel like he's gonna do something when he's passed the fuck out. Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Verily so. Even now, the thing that made more sense was she being the ones to draw the thing in the class because she was the first different thing. But now we have a why she did it. Okay, but we still don't know who killed Side. We still don't know who sliced Side, which at this point, I feel like it's Takumi, low-key. Takumi is my #1 suspect. It's just, I don't know. I don't see it. I really can't see it being any of the other characters. We know the truth behind Hideko now. She said she's on our side. But I don't know if does she know that we're a killer? I have no clue. Totally right. Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seems excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Wait, where are we? Just hurry! Alright, who's dead this time? Who is dead this time? What the fuck?
拙者、面影殿に朝食を運びにやってきたでござるが。中に入ろう。
Oh my god. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu covered in blood, face down and lifeless. Yeah, of course, I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced into ribbons. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We were used to this now. The death of Yugamu was just another part of our day. Bruh. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders? Humanity? Whatever, I just want this to be over already. Just then, I felt a familiar presence I haven't felt in a while. Sat up, and there he was! It's him! He's here! I knew it. It's been a while. Right, I guess it has been, for you. Huh? What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Tell me I'm the freaking killer already, please. Is that what you came here to tell me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? With a sad look in his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled a blanket over myself. I hate it when Takumi closes his eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. Hi, Told. The morning announcement hadn't played. The sun was only coming up. And right on cue. Oh. Oh shit. Well, he's here, guys. Paragon of Piss. Paragon of Piss, Daoshia. An enemy attack? Is Daoshia finally here? But we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to go. Daoshia has come. The alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. Are we just going to have to go for it? Do or die? Wait, what about... We do have one strategy we can use. Huh? Remember that external storage device we recovered from the invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived. I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
調べてみると部隊長の DNA にはその細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。
Once I understood the cell's weak points, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi? Why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but... Pog! Oh my gosh, Haru! Thank you so much for subbing for 2 months with your Prime. Appreciate it, Haru. How are you doing? We turned the poison into gas and Dalshia breathes it in. We've made a trap we can place. Chillin' on RuneScape? Nice. Hope you're pogging out. Okay, they made a little landmine thing. We can poison it and activate it anytime using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set it. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop near it. Yeah, we're gonna gas his ass. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right. It's very worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before? Because this whole killer thing, I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Daoshia always being beaten by stink. We should have just like had non-showered Takumi like, I don't know, like fart at it and then maybe it'll probably die instantly. Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets. Well, we already have quite a bit of regrets here, but you know, that's besides the point. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Hello there, Daoshia. 9 regrets. You know, this timeline is worse than the original timeline because more people be dying in this timeline. Should have just gone with the comedy route. Rather have everyone live and turn into fish than everyone die, you know? But also, Takumi is... If Takumi is the killer, notice how he killed, like... Only left, like, 4 girls? He left 4 girls behind. He just wanted a harem. He just wanted a harem for real. Okay, do I have to... Okay, you can use L to set up poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near, so set them after dealing with surrounding enemies. You can move as many times as you wish. Okay, I might actually have to do this fight. Nozomi, Kirifuji... Wait, what was the conditions? Oh, I can skip it? I kind of don't want to skip it. I kind of want to do this battle, low-key. Narumi is death, Kako is death, the waifu like us, we still lost much. Exactly. I kind of want to do this battle, hold on. Nozomi, Kirifuji retreats, poison trap is destroyed, barrier generator destroyed. Okay, okay. Alright. I haven't done a battle in a while, so let me lock in. Okay, Nozomi's the one that can set a trap. Let's we'll set that trap there. Can't believe Daoshia's fate is just to get farted on, for real.
もいいよ。いや、あげてくよ。仕掛けるわ。出番に使わせてもらう。
いつでも行ける。これだ。
Wait, hold on. Check this shit out. I have a genius idea. What if we... Oh my gosh. Oh, we can't put that there. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, he got farted on. He got farted on. Oh. Damn! He got massive farted on. Oh, and wave 1 end. Okay, bet. Oh my gosh, now he's covered in green shit. He's being stanked to death. Who just farted? I think it was you, Cinna. It was you. Can't believe the Cinnabon. So stinky. Them beans. Okay, let's see. Haven't done a battle in a hot minute. This. How much does that do? 5? Attack up. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at this damage. Look at that. Oh my god, that is so epic. Kumo's using the buff the characters. I want to cry, she's thinking. Wow. Are you saying I don't think? You're right. Most of the times, I don't think. Nice. Give her a shield here. Yo, check this out. Check this out. I'll have Hiruko protected. Look at this. Look how safe she is. Look how safe she is. Oh my god. Look how protected she is, literally. She's so protected.
ごめん、出番でござるな。付き合い
Do that and then...
いつでも行けるよ。準備万端。えいや。出番だね。
Okay, cleared out the wave. Now it's time for the true battle against the Stinky. All right, let's go. He's stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Are there actually 100 endings in this game? Yes, Pachi. There's actually 100 endings in this game. And I am only 8 endings in. So... It's great, though. This game is so good, though. Okay, barrier. Okay, this should be easy. I think, like... I have Hiroko maxed out as well, which is really goated. Okay, why is her range like so giga ass though? Let me do this. Accelerate. Right here. Check your Discord and saw like 8 out of 100 endings. Yeah, for real, for real. 100 endings for real, for real. It's crazy. Oh wow, okay, he actually has, like, his health is down. I forgot he did that. Oh shit. Defense potion. Yeah, like they didn't just have like bullshit routes. I mean, like bullshit. I don't know if the last 8 routes I played is bullshit, but I mean it kind of is. But it's like they also put a lot of work into it. You know, it's so funny, but like you can tell they actually put work into it too. I think I'm gonna... wish that he could... Let me see. See if I could get a better position here. Yes, I can. I can kill this whole thing. I can kill this whole entire army here. Oh wow, okay, I should take out just gonna take out that guy. And then, do this, and then we're gonna do defense potion, and then impact slash. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is it a debuff? I think it is a debuff. Okay, but it's okay. It doesn't matter because I have Nozomi. She can just revive him. Or she can just... Wish she could move closer. Do this. Fix up my whole team.
出番だね。
俺に任せろ。
Ta
使うよ。
I just have a bunch of these potions, so I might as well just... Does Nozomi get like double attack? I do that? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
いつでもいける。
Oh my god, look at those. Look at that! That's epic! How much? Okay, 8 plus... That does 10 damage! Dude! That's insane! What the hell? Oh shit.
任せて。私の番だね。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。任せて。私の番だね。準備できてるよ。
There's a short documentary about how the game... Oh yeah, I watched a bit of that documentary too. It was goated. Dude, okay, this is insane. Dude, this damage is insane. $14 damage is crazy. And then I'm just gonna do a heal so they don't die. 14 damage though. Yeah. It's such a cool thing for them to make, you know?
出番だな。
Alright. Check this out, guys. Check this out.
いつでもいける。
Check this out. Impact slash. Oh shit. I should probably move her out of the way, but I don't think it matters. I think we killed the boss right here. With Impact slash. He's dead, he's dead. Impact! Easy peasy. He dies once again because he stinks.
ついにわしが砕ける時が来たんだ。わしの全力は尽くした。
Oh, what? 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 Vexness! She KS'd me! What? What? Vexness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
みんな攻撃準備だ。
まあ待て、そう焦るな。私はまだお前たちと戦う。
Okay, she's gonna come back on like day 99 or something.
最後の戦いにふさわしい催しを準備している。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
なんだよそれ。
安心しろ。その時は近い。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私という神が誕生する瞬間をな。
With that declaration, Vexness turned and left. Damn. Damn. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Well, she's gonna come back later, but... Hey, you know, I haven't battled in a bit, but I feel like I did pretty good there, so... Like, my characters are pretty leveled up, honestly. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle.
Yeah, I did good with the small amount of characters alive. I mean, usually when the more characters just means more sides to deal with. It's gonna have like 4 sides with all the characters. Thankfully, this only had 1 side. So it was pretty easy, I would say. Our only option is to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Vexness and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly, all the faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really a point in playing out the rest of this worst-case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is going to start hurt again. I'm sleepy too, though that may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thoughts, I pulled the blanket and curled into a ball. Takumi really said forget everything, become ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light. Day 94. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're almost at another ending. I'm so excited, but also I'm not excited. Yeah, don't forget Takumi is in his pregnancy cravings arc right now. I love blanket burrito. Blanket burritos are so comfy. Join hands with my comrades? There's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurts. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone. No, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day will go by while I'm away. I push myself out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe somebody's in the cafeteria. I should go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of the room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hidoko all standing stock still. Did Kyoshika... No. Did Kyoshika, my beloved dumbass, die? No, bro. Not my beloved dumbass. No. My beloved perverted dumbass? I followed their gaze until... Oh my god. Dog. That's the door to Kyoshika's room. Can't be serious. Oh, her room is so nice. I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I find inside. Dude. Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others. The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before him. It's just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with the power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. She went back to the roof. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. When we first met in the cafeteria, we had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy too. I went to bed early, but how did we not hear anything? Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of the door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather do something with the body. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. Is everybody tweaking out? Is everybody tweaking out?
After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. Don't tell me not just Takumi is tweaking out, but everybody is tweaking out. Good morning, Mortis and chat or Kumo. Is Kumo enough? Wait, is Kumo enough? What does that mean? And please drop the knife. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? But no, I cannot drop the knife. Maybe I'm the killer. Maybe I was the killer all along. Also, do you see how terrified Kyoshika's face looked on her dead body? Like, what if everybody is tweaking out? Your full name is Kumo for short. Wait, yeah, yes, my full name is Kumo for short. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Remove the sparkles. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Twappy. Hello, Ratos. How you guys doing? She has a look of terror. Yeah, exactly. Did the player character get to date the childhood friend yet? Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, not exactly. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue. Okay. The life sign count is down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of a confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiroko? I want to check on something. Hiroko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? Huh? What do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. What's in the water? Is the water making us tweak out? I mean, Takumi did go glug, 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 glug to a bunch of water. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What if it's... They make us think it's Takumi, but no, it's not Takumi. It's a different person every single time. It's a different... Like, everybody's a killer. Oh my god. With that, Hiroko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. And soon after... Everybody is tweaking out. Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiroko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, and I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way! I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine? Oh, okay. No, okay. Okay, this is just... They all got drugged. And that's why they couldn't hear Kyoshika yesterday. Okay, okay. The slow-acting kind, too. It takes some time to kick in after being ingested. You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night? Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So, they went after Kyoshika knowing the drugs would keep us asleep? That explains why I was unusually sleepy. They really will go any length to kill us. It also could be when Takumi falls asleep. His other inner Eito. It could be the inner Eito that comes out. That his inner voices. He loves hearing Eito's voice in his head, you know. Oh, Darumi, I miss her. I suddenly remembered what Darumi had said. They're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. Can't be them. No, it can't be them. Takumi? Takumi? What's wrong? Nothing. Sorry, never mind. What do you mean it can't be them? What is them? And then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold out on this terror and wait for the time to pass. 5 days until the day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? Oh my gosh. Day 95.
So in
5 days left, guys. 5 days to go. Ugh, morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiroko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiroko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now, everybody's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the rational-matic, but... There's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. See, maybe he's just having a strange craving. You know, he's just having a strange pregnancy craving. You know, this is fine. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it'll go away in time. I just have a protein shake or something. Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Huh? Right now? Hiroko gave me a small nod. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. I trust her. He'd like to snack on a frog, yet he wants to swallow a frog whole. That's a lot of bodies. Holy moly. Hiroko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before the remains, all the people we lost to the killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiroko bring me here? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner, but there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. With that, Hiroko rearranged the bodies one by one. I couldn't. That went by way too fast. That went by way too fast. I didn't see shit. What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Are there two killers? Come, take a look. Take a good look and tell me what you see. Huh? Just like the others, next to the body was riddled with wounds dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all look the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something different. Huh? The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right. The power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger, or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest yourself. Hey, Hiroko? Bruh. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger? I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search of an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger! I remember. A diary in my drawer. I knew it. This killer in the diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like a mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
この日記は誰がいつ書いたんだ。殺人鬼はいつから存在してる。
Hiroko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there a reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. He's gonna tweak out again. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's tweaking out again. Someone's gonna die again. Oh my god! Here we go fucking again! Ugh, what time is it? Okay, but I mean, daggers aren't exactly an uncommon murder weapon. This connection seems a tad loose. I think it's not about the dagger. It's more about the fact that Takumi and Darumi are the only ones that read the diary, by the way. So if there was like a other personality within him that also knows of the contents of the diary, they could be taking inspiration from it. I don't know. Or it could be there's two different killers in this case. One with the saw and one with the dagger. I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much, but there was no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. Kumomo's holding a dagger. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer, guys. Trust. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. Ow. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiroko is. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. But she didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? I was thinking out loud, walking in the halls until... Oh, hi, Hiroko. Hiroko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you. Me? What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the piece to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Oh, what is gonna happen? Hiroko took me to the classroom where she'd once written that threatening message. Do you remember when Yugamu got the killer's suit and the power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed. Day 43. Right. Moko's wounds from the power saw, came from the power saw, which means Yugamu picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamu and took things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden, the library. Then the two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. I mean, guys. Takumi, like the fact that they've been sleeping in their class weapons, right? And Takumi just happens to have a sword with this class weapon outfit. I don't know. It's a little sus. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takemaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their body, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamu was the killer, even though he was just impersonating them. You know what? Low-key love Yugamu for that. He's just like... I know there's like a serious situation going on, but he's just here to cause some chaos for the funsies. You know, to satisfy his needs. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you know? When did you realize this? When we found Takemaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body were like weren't like Eva and Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamu, were two different people. What's the problem with that? If they were two different people, if you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takemaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there were both a killer and an imposter.
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人のアリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。そうしたら犯人候補になってしまうから、だから言えなかったのよ。
She was trying to protect us. She was trying to protect us. Hiruko! Hey, Hiruko! Hiruko looked down, turned her heel, and ran away. She was trying to protect us. Oh my gosh. It's Hiruko over. It really is Hiruko over. After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Gee, I wonder why she would do that. Why? I had a bad feeling about this. No, everyone was killed by a different person. They did not do any self-stabby in this game. It would not make any sense with the wounds on their body, you know? It was just day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Vexness. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. No. Please, no. I don't know what I should do anymore. The situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can to just keep sane. I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body... No! Takumi, stop! Stop falling asleep, please! Stop tweaking out, please! Oh my god, just keep your consciousness, please, Takumi, no! And slowly close my eyes. Oh my gosh, Takumi. Oh, we're cooked. Someone else is dead. Huh? What the heck? I suddenly woke up to a sound of my door being pounded furiously. Oh, Nozomi's good. Huh? Nozomi? Okay, I bet they're gonna leave Hiruko and Nozomi to the last. Tsubasa's dead, isn't she? Because I bet you Hiruko and Nozomi are gonna be left for last. Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. And there she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please, come with me. Huh? Where? Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I matched the silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop. Tsubasa. Oh my god. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance of the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. I found her. The lights had been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiruko? All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this. There is no guarantee they're hiding it in their room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. Dude. T98. And of course he doesn't hear the morning announcement again. You know, this is fine. This is fine. What time is it? Oh, and there's the ad. Okay, since the ad is playing, I'm gonna take this time to go grab some more water because I'm actually out of water, so I'm kind of feeling thirsty. Oh shit. Am I being like Takumi? I'm so thirsty. Am I tweaking out? Anyways, BRB chat while the ad plays. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Takumo? Takumo? Tweaking out? Takumo? Is that me and Takumi's name mixed together? What the heck? Well, anyways, I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright outside. Ugh, I hate night sweats. Last night, I barely had the time to change out of my armor. Ew! Well, it's okay, Takumi. We know you barely shower anyways. So, you know, this is nothing new. Come on. Sting Kumi moment. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh my god, wait, he's taking a shower! Hold on. I forgot to take a screenshot. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot here. Wait, no, he said he guessed he'll take a shower, but he hasn't taken the shower yet. Huh? What? I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Here? How? Where did it come from? Don't worry, Takumi. I think you're just on your period. Panicked, I looked at the ceiling, where I saw red droplets dripping from the gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart leaped furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. Takumi's in trouble. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was a blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger, and a raincoat I'd never seen before. No, why would these be here? Who put these in here, and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapon in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hid the stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there's only 2 days left. If I can keep these out of the way... I stuffed them all into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. Dude. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. So did he shower or no? I don't think he showered. That probably like shocked him so much that he was going to shower, but then he didn't. Takumi has that League player aura, the green aura with flies. Ew! True though, you're not wrong though. He got that stinky aura. The weapon in the suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began walking without real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner, looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars. The ones that once moved me so much, they didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in the daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiroko! Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face, illuminated by the moonlight, looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it. Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. Hey, yo! Oh! Hey, yo! Oh my god, Hiroko! So cute. Oh my gosh. My heart. My heart. Oh my gosh. She cradled my head, wrapping it in a gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar. A sweet, mellow aroma. Was the scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air. Oh.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
Bro, my heart. Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This is how I'd always felt towards Karua, but this time it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time... Whoa. Whoa. For one moment, in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I wanted to do was bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. Oh my gosh. Takumi. Oh my gosh. In this route, at least, I think he likes Hiroko too now. Oh my gosh. At last, it was day 99. Okay, bro. But like, dude, literally the two girls remaining. One is his quote-unquote childhood friend that he's always loved, quote-unquote. And the other one is the girl that made him feel this way in the present. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. At last, it was day 99. I feel like if either of them die, I will be very sad. It happened before the usual morning announcement. What is it? Wah, wah. Yep. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Oh, she's finally here. See, why doesn't just Vexness also just join the harem? You know, Vexness join our harem. We can all live happily ever after with the four of us. You know? You know? I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere to run. We can run. We have to do this. I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it.
Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you.
Huh? This is...
a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop.
Did Tsubasa make this?
Yeah, it was her last gift to us.
Oh, Tsubasa!
We should be able to do some serious damage to Vexness with this. We can't waste it.
Time to fart on Vexness too? Hell yeah. We're just farting. Why this stinkiness just like kills all the big bosses? Damn fried rice, 1-inch peepee, tragic. 71 piss score. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vexness, can we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards the final defensive battle. Well, final battle time, guys. skip this battle? Nah, let's do this battle. Pokemon Unite. Oh yeah, bro. My friends have been really addicted to Pokemon Unite lately. And they got me into the game again. Went from goofy at ending where everyone is alive to a full-on murder spree. For real, dude. People still play that game? Yeah, actually. I recently started playing again, actually. Kind of crazy. But yeah, people still play that game, apparently. Oh, they didn't even attack. I wonder if there's a way I can hit both of them. I don't think so. So there's one and then... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I think this can kill him with attack boost. Holy shit! Look at that! Dude, look at this damage! 10 damage! That's insane! 10 damage is insane! Oh, bruh, what the heck? Okay, got the impact slash, we got the air blade. Oh, perfect! Look at that. Perfect. And then... Just wish her... Really wish her range was better, but... It's fine. Nice. Easy clear. What's that? It's her! Yep, she's back. The same dialogue. Also, she like ate a bunch of commanders this time around. I wonder if this makes her stronger. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, this is great, actually. I can, oh, that ult doesn't reach her? Are you serious? Always gotta give her agility potion because her range is just so bad with no agility potion. Okay, 2 impact slash kills this guy. This. Remember Tsubasa's weapon? Well, we don't have Tsubasa here anymore, do we now? Unfortunately. But it's okay. We still have Nozomi's amazing support. Oh wait, I do have... Oh, you mean the gas. Oh, wait. Can we use it right now? No, we can't use it right now. Like... I don't think we can use it right now. It should be the left click button to use it, but yeah. Not letting me use it right now. Unfortunately. Kill these minions. Some crazy damage. Holy moly. There we go. Bro! Why are they like... Yeah, when can I use the weapon? Is that... I wonder if that's like the final attack where I can use the weapon. Because I mean right now it's kind of just... We're kind of just fighting it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is a perfect position for me because we have 2 attacks at the front and 1 support in the back. So, what I'm gonna do is give both of them attack, both of them defense.
Oh. Well, that was wave 2. Okay, now maybe we use the potion or the bomba. Do we use the fart bomb now? What? What?
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続ける。だがそれでいい。貴様らが簡単に死んでは興ざめだ。何度も何度も地獄を味わわせてやる。
Now transformed, Vexness looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us. Hiroko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me, but we had an ace up our sleeves and only one opportunity to use it. Vexness was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情。 じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。
させるか。
Bomba time!
何の音だ?
Time to stink her out! I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vexness's body. Oh yeah!
なんだこれは。体が動かない。よし、聞いてるよ。おのれ。邪悪だ。
お前の負けだ。ゼシです。
私は貴様らを。
Damn! Oh shit! Oh wow. Oh, we killed her? Just like that? With the poison? Epic champ! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a lot of BP. Holy shit, I'm BP rich! Oh my god! Can't wait to level my characters. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to level my characters. Ooh, that was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We won our battle against Vexness. We were the victors in the final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't truly smile. We'd strayed so far from the ending I'd been imagining. We still have one day left. Anyway, keep your guard up until the end. Man, yeah. Mother Ocean ending ain't looking so bad right now, honestly. Can we go back to the Mother Ocean days, guys? This is so sad. At least we have two of the best girls. Honestly, I love these two. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the death of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it. There's no salvation in my future. Meat or fish? Fish. Gotta go with the fish, bro. I think every ending point has a choice split. Ooh, yeah, I think so. Well, time to make our final choice, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm assuming there's a final choice here. A new day had begun. Wait, why is it already nighttime? The final day, day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. Eh? When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining, and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war. But who cares about that? Oh, late 99, early 100. I see. Dude, this shit's so confusing. But what about the killers? We never figured out who it was.
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人の アリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。
Wait, does that mean? No, it can't be. Oh. Suddenly, a violent gain ripped through my head, so intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Ugh, who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very existence or consciousness. What is this? What the hell's going on? Is that... I can't tell if that's Vexness's voice or like a different person's voice. Like, so some woman being the voices in my head. Shut up. Stop it. Oh, he's tweaking out. Oh, he's tweaking out. Oh, he is absolutely tweaking the fuck out. Takumi, what's wrong? Stay back. Run away. You just learned that cockfight is done with chickens? 12 months of hard training wasted? No! How could this be? Not the chickens! Oh shit. Oh, he's morbing. Oh, he's morbing. Oh, Takumi is morbing. Nozomi, run. Oh, he's morbing. Oh, he morbed. Oh my god. No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then... Oh my god. That is from the journal. I don't want to kill. Oh my god. Thank you for the make me cry redeem. That's what it meant. That's what this line from the journal was. It's I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. The voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hideko and Nozomi, and then... Well... Oh! Stop. Stop it. Ain't no way we have to choose which one to kill. No fucking way. Are you serious right now? My body turned the power saw on. The two girls, despite every fiber of my being fighting against it. This is awful. This is awful. Nozomi was trembling with a fear and shock on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put a distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Oh my god, are you serious? Thank you for the Angie redeem. Right. Dude. Bro. Why are you doing this to me? Why does the game want to see me suffer? Bro, the controllers are backwards. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I have to run after I can't do this, bro. I can't do this, bro. Are you serious? No! Bro! Either way, it hurts! Either way, it fucking hurts! Bro. Bro. Bro, I like both of them. Oh my gosh, the controller being inverted is so weird. I don't even remember who went which way, bro. I don't even remember who went which way! Hiroko left. I can't do this, bro. Oh my. Alright, chat. Who we going after? I mean, we're gonna have to go after both of them. We're gonna have to get both. Okay, I'm going this way first. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I am sorry. I am sorry, Nozomi. Yeah, for this route at least, because Hiroko gave us that hug, and I cannot forget about it. I am sorry, Nozomi. Well, you know what? This is revenge for her rejecting me, right, guys? I hate this game. I hate this game. Why? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to do this. Bald Momo. You know what? Sure, I deserve to be bald after having to choose to kill one of my waifus, bro. This is awful. I hate it here. Dude, this is awful. Dude, this is awful. I hate this ending. This is awful. No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it. Please, no, don't kill her. No. Ah! No. I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is go back to fish. Go back to fish, please. Go back to fish, please. Oh, dude. Go back to fish, please. I vividly remember the sensation of the power saw cutting into her Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. In a haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have... No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left. What is going on? I woke up, struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope. So, you're finally awake. Hiruko? And you seem to be yourself again, for now. Come to think of it, I can still move my body. My body of my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiruko? The missile will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it. Who the killer is, and everything they've done.
なあ、
Does
殺人鬼って。
あなたのことよ。司令を壊したのも13人の仲間たちを殺したのも。
What are you talking about? That's not... I know you weren't aware your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, that can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab. Yeah, so who the fuck was that? Who was the other person? Yes, the one who cornered me in the lab. It was you, Takumi. What? No, wait. I didn't do that. Then who was the other person in the power saw? I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the 2nd floor. Me? The night of the 16th? You had a kitchen knife in your hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You knocked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me. The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Misremembering? You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. What? What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came almost right away. There was another person. They were trying to save Hiruko. You threw yourself at that person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled towards the ground. I assume you remembered what happened after that. Takumi the killer, Yugamu the imitator, and someone else in that black suit. She's right. I remember. But they saved her. There's another person involved. But then, if they knew Takumi was being giga tweaking out, then why didn't they say anything? It has to be like... I don't know, bro. It has to be like Darumi or some shit. Darumi was like, hey, this is so interesting, you know? I just won't say anything. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just bullshit. Me bullshitting. Who the fuck saved her then? I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their legs as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them. Well, do you really know the height of the characters? Because I don't know any height of any characters. The events of... Or, like, it's hard to tell when they're all, like, just in front of you. Well, I know the height of them, but, like, you can't really tell in the splash art when they're just in front of you, like, how tall they really are. Because, like, most of the time they look the same, except for, like, Shoma. The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility you'd become a host to a G G G G GEA? A host? GA? What are you talking about? GE? I doubt you remember, but GE are a parasite organism we discovered in another timeline. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you'd become infected, so I kept quiet. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my subconscious grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you... You know what? Forget it. What did you find? Ow. There wasn't a G inside. I thought I must have been wrong. But on day 43, Mocha was killed, and once again I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any what? I don't know how to say this word, bro. G? Is it just a G? Not only that, but Nozomi said she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicion for the moment. So, that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. Yeah, then who was the person chasing me and Nozomi then? But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Come on, do you know those judo outfits? It's pronounced like that. The G is pronounced in like gut-y? A gut-y? Gee. Oh my gosh, holy moly. What is that word, bro? Did you check my brain again? Yes, very closely. And I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual gi in your brain, the gi's data was eroding it. Huh? My hypothesis is that you were infected with the gi in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the gi's data in your brain went back to the past with you. Then data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me, after all. You're welcome back, Paper. Bad news, guys. Yeah, so Hiroko is a time traveler as well. Time travel can't send physical matters back in time. The gi itself no longer physically existed in your brain, but its cognitive data still remained. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi on your own free will? Then, and the other 12? Why are we looking at the bodies again, bro? Yeah, probably that's why we're always tired and that That's the reason why we want to eat a freaking frog. You didn't know it was happening. When the Gi awakens in your consciousness, your own consciousness vanishes. So it's like some kind of split personality. It must have happened this way because you're only infected with Gi data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revival-matic, but... Your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened. But the murder still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. So the revive system must have perfectly recreated your brain data, stored in its database. Futa. It was Futa, guys. I knew destroying your brain was Futa. Oh man, can't believe it. I went to the library to do some research and try to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. A drug? It was possible that injecting you with it would remove the Gi data from your brain. So around day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug. As you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. I thought I finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71, but the Gi data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us? Whoa. Whoa.
さすがだわ、静原さん。そこまで調べ上げるなんて。
Okay, but why like evil Takumi kinda... Why he kinda... I mean, Gi... Why he kinda... Wow. Can't believe it. It wasn't Takumi. It was this Gi thing this whole time, rizzing people up. No wonder he showered. Holy moly. Gi.
Ah.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down that door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he, exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared. Whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friend discovered the suit and the helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belong to the person who came and saved me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop, and Takumi set the combination right. Who the fuck is this visitor, bro? Only he knew the combination, or so you all thought. Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and the power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom of the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Not covering this in the summary, this is creeping to Ato levels of yap. For real, this Gi's a yapper, bro. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell to the pool. Who is this mysterious person? Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more, and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course, so that's why Yugamu found them in the pool. I returned to the school, soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed that he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed. After that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor. The scene was of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamu told you. He recovered the power saw in the suit I'd abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert, if I had ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takemaru, I believe. It was early of day 51. I awoke once again, obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop, a raincoat, and a dagger. I took them, snuck into Takemaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? Was she murdered at dawn on day 64? Yes, the day Yugamu chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor, with Yugamu holding the power saw over his head.
でも
Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one. Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right?
そうよ
Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons.
ああ
I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then, back at the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he had passed out there the whole time.
え
Ad. You're making the make me cry go away? No more cry? My fifth was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My timed I don't know how to say that word. Device worked out nicely, didn't it? Oh, no, Sephi, no. Incendiary. I knew you were behind it.
確か
Happy Friday? Oh my gosh! Yeah, happy Friday. It's not exactly Friday for me yet, though. It's still Thursday for PST time. When was it? Day 78, when Takumi went with Ima and Kako and Darumi to the metal shop.
え
Around 2 p.m., I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi.
ああ
All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I'd been just waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device to plant there.
え
Hi, dipshitiot. Also, it's not my birthday, bro. It's not my birthday, guys. Stop saying happy birthday when it's not my birthday. Of course, I came up with a cover story so the other three wouldn't suspect me. And it worked on it by myself. Ow! Thank you for throwing love.
でも
But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi.
はあ
I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I'd started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yeah, I'm bald and angry. This game, bro, this game is fucking with me right now.
そうよ
Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time.
確か
I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79 as well.
え
I hit the completed timed incendiary device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. Cream Momo time! I planted the device in the vaulting box. Bro, this Yi is a fucking yapper. Holy moly, bro is yapping like crazy right now.
はあ
Then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing a killer.
あ
Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me at the time. It was this visitor you alluded to before. Oh,
あだから
it doesn't really matter. I achieved what I set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. I've returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About half an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima and Kako and Darumi came back. Takumi? Bro, for real, bro is yapping so much. He's getting to Eito levels of yap for real, for real.
えっと
あ
For real, there's not even a badass theme song.
It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He'd never have imagined he spent his last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device I'd planted the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi.
確か
Yugama pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated.
でも
Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your sixth victim was Darumi.
そうよ
I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart, then threw what was left of her in the pool.
Bro!
That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one.
I guess at least she had fun till the end.
Enough commentary. What about number 7 and 8, Ima and Kako?
え
Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke.
あ
As usual, I got the raincoat and the dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab.
あ確か
Right, come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was a little too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened.
え
Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any wiser about what had happened.
あ
As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku.
確か
Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and the power saw and hide them somewhere. You're caught up on the VOD, dog? What is happening? Bro, hi Rogue. A lot is happening. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seems like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it.
だから
I got the raincoat and the dagger as always, and visited his room.
え
I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf.
あ
Finally, I had my equipment back, just when I was about to take them.
あは
Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped the dagger on the floor during the
あ
struggle.
だから
But when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot.
え
Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room.
は
I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep.
あ
After that, I was able to use the power saw for my killing again. I'm aware. You used it on your 10th victim, Yugamu. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiruko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all.
そうよ
The night of day 92, I woke up, put the suit, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yugamu. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades.
え
I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen.
I still don't know. Okay, what about the drones? What about the drones for the revival-matic?
Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep.
あ
Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit of extra legwork. You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people.
そうよ
After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply.
え
After all Vexus was making her own moves all the same time, Oh yeah, Vecnus was like sucky devouring her own people, you know. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. That's fucked. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa. Hardly bears mention.
Oh.
On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power side as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13 victim Nozomi, so... Are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking all of us out at once.
私が目覚めるタイミングはね、予測が不可能なの。だから私が目覚めた時の状況に合わせて
That is the cream,
殺す
Momo.
しかなかった。
Okay, but why is Gi kinda like why in Takumi's body? Takumi with evil red eyes. Why he kinda like, you know, why he kinda
それに誰かを殺してる間に
kinda
罪の本人が目覚めちゃったら面倒なこと
I'm
に
not
なる。
talking about this evil killer Gi, but I'm talking about Takumi with evil red eyes, okay? Like, you know, why he kinda
その時々で意識の交代ができそうな時間に合わせて動いてる。
I do have a type, and it's the crazy type, the psycho type.
じゃあわざと
Hey,
では
I
なか
don't.
った
Okay, I think Eito was kind of like, I like psychopaths, not sociopaths, sociopaths, and Eito was a sociopath, and that's why I don't think I like him as much. Like, I don't shrimp for him. I like him as a villain. I think he's a great villain, but I do not shrimp for him.
殺人を楽しんでたのもあるわね。誰をいつどうやって殺してやろうかって。あんたたちが
Also, the voice is really good.
罪の本人が気づかずに絶望していたのも。
Red eye Takumi with black hair.
あなたが
That'd be pretty
私
epic.
に薄々気づきながら罪の
Dude,
のため
Takumi
に
looks
苦
so
悩してる
good.
姿もすべて楽しかった。
And the evil in his voice?
だから
God damn!
一斉に殺すなんてもったいないでしょ。
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab, when you almost killed me. That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that? Exactly. Yeah, who was that? You mean the visitor? Surely that fine-tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
セミノ戻ったの
Dude, you're not gonna tell me who it is? That's not cool, dude.
静原、どうして今まで黙ってたんだ。
だってみんなに知られたらあなたはきっと殺されてしまうだから私には言えなかったのそれだけはどうしても
それでも俺にも言ってくれなかったのか。
きっと結果は同じよあなたは自責の念に駆られて 自ら命を絶つことを選ぶはずだ。
Hiruko.
私知ってるのよ。あなたがそういう人だってこと。間もなく全方位攻撃が始まるわ。発射されたら地上の生物は全て死滅する。脱出ポットに乗らなければ私たちも。
静原、最後に頼みがある。脱出ポットにはお前一人で乗ってくれないか。
スミノ。
俺の脳はギーの意識データに侵食されてるんだろう。
Dude, this is so sad.
取り除く方法もわからないなら生き残ったって意味がない。
分かってたわ。あなたならそう言うって。でも大丈夫。私はあなたを一人にしない。最後まで隣にいるから。
Hiruko!
お前まさか。バカやめろ。お前だけでも早く脱出ポットに乗り込んで。
無理よ。もう手遅れなの。全方位攻撃はあと2秒後に開始されるもの。
Hiruko! She's staying with us? Oh my god! I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. Hiruko, please don't cry anymore. I'm crying. If we get to meet again, I promise next time. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Iruka, bro. Oh my god. I am fucking bawling. Oh my god. Hiruko. Oh my god. No, bro. Oh my god. Goodbye, kiss. Bro, I wanted that. Oh my gosh. Slasher route. Goodbye, kiss. She fucking stayed with us till the end. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to kill Hiruko. I have to do the other stupid route. I have to kill Hiruko and see what happens with Nozomi, but like... Oh my god. I don't even want to kill her. This is so awful. This is so awful. Oh my god. And I have to do this other freaking route. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. God, I'm in so much fucking pain right now. Oh my god. Now we have to fucking kill her. Pain Pecco. Oh my gosh. This, oh god. I hate this. I hate this. Not the best. Oh, I have to switch out of pre-momo. But like, oh my gosh, that was so painful. I was fucking crying my eyes out. The moment I saw that kiss, I felt tears just burst out of my eyes uncontrollably. Can't believe you're making me dance.
Maybe both of them can live because Hiruko is physically stronger than Nozomi. I don't know. Maybe she won't die here. She could just like whoop his ass. Like, I don't know. It feels so awful. It feels so awful though. That ending made me feel awful, chat. The fact that Hiruko stayed with us till the end and she even gave us that kiss, like, I knew she was in love with him. And, like, you could tell throughout the whole thing, like, Hiruko couldn't kill Takumi or let other people kill him because she loved him, bro. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. Bro, this is too painful. This is too painful. No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiruko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get in his body? Stop, stop. Get away from her. No! Ah! No! No! Bro. Bro, I hate it here. I hate it here. I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiruko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw. Just kill him, bro. Holy moly, just kill him. No, that's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her. No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi. Honestly, yeah, deserved. Oh, Nozomi. Now she's alone. Oh, oh my gosh. Bunyu, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. That's the timing. Oh my gosh, how was Elden Ring Night Rain? How was the stream? I've been hearing a lot about that game. How is it? Is it fun? It's fun. You should try if you want. I think I will. I should probably change that raid song. Literally like bawling my eyes out and we just hear skippity skippity out. Well, welcome in, raiders. Hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night, currently suffering. Wait, it's not my birthday, dude. It's not my. Don't get fooled by chat. It's not my birthday, but
if you guys haven't, please check out Bunyo. They're super cute, super cool, super adorable model. Also a bunny. And yeah, oh, I do love Elden Ring. Fortnite with Monster Hunter. That sounds really fun. I might have to try it. Everyone, you heard her say it. No, it's not my birthday. It's I can't say happy birthday right now. Too sad. Yeah, me too. I'm so fucking sad. I am so fucking sad, dude. But honestly, like I feel like the thing. Oh my god, the difference between the two waifus, right? Because, I mean, Hiruko knew the truth. I don't know. I wonder how Nozomi would have reacted if she knew the truth. Thank you for the sad on-screen celebration. Yeah, give me a... Don't wish me a happy birthday. Wish me a sad birthday right now. I actually don't... Not birthday. I mean, like, it's... Not... Oh my god, I can't even speak anymore. It's just like... One of them chooses to stay behind and die with you. The other chooses to kill you. You know, like, it's so painful. I mean, yeah, at this point, he's not Takumi anymore. He's not the Takumi we know and love, you know? He's this motherfucking Gi, bro. So painful. I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. Please, it's not my birthday. No, no. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in February, guys. No. But once again, thank you for the raid. And if you do need to get some rest after your stream, please go get some rest. Hi, Bubbles. You came in after you missed all that sadness. But now we're here again. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate your raid. Have a good night. Hiruko. This is awful. This is awful. Awful! Awful! I hate this ending! I hate it! But also, part of me... Okay, this ending was definitely, like, more mid. The Hiruko one got me fucked up, though. I really, really like bittersweet endings that can make me cry, and that one was really good. Despite how sad it was really good, and I'm thinking about it makes me want to cry. Bubbles, you need to go catch up, go back on the VOD, and like, Kumo got the same taste in endings as me. Yes! I really, really love bittersweet endings that make me cry, and that's why I enjoyed Persona 3 Reload so much, because Persona 3 Reload's ending got me bawling. So, Kumo, what new decision shall you do now? Oh. Nozomi 1's just like, okay, please just end it, Nozomi. Honestly, though, I was sure it was a worm commander eating the people and the clone commander making fake bodies. Oh, you thought it was the commanders, but now we have this new character or insect in play called the Gi. And there's still so many mysteries we don't know yet. It's awful. I'm just like, is this Gi just gonna constantly be in Takumi's body, or is it only in this route? Okay, the other one I'm gonna go play is this one. Wait, no, is it this one? Who will you spend time with? Who will we spend time with? And this time we choose Nozomi. Which I feel so awful for after Hiruko just... I feel so awful leaving Hiruko. my god. Now they're both, I love them both so much. It's so awful. Guy mentioned that Hiroko is not a fool for not knowing who the other killer is. So Hiroko knows, but the game just decided not to tell us. Man, fucking motherfucker. Why is this game like this? But also that's what makes this game so good. Like, I just... Dude, I know there's people that play games that are like, I'm only gonna get one ending and I'm gonna stop playing there. But this game genuinely gives you more and more questions, forcing you to just want to keep playing until you find the whole truth, man. Alright, well, this time we choose to spend time with Nozomi. This is awful. Maybe people won't, maybe less people will die in this route? I don't know, bro. Also, you could fail the persecution with Yugamu. Wait, what? I wonder, maybe this route will have the gi. And then maybe... Oh, you mean the running scenes with Yugamu technically chasing us, right? At the time we didn't know it was Yugamu. But like, if you fail the running chasing scenes, technically Yugamu could stab you and you die. Right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Sorry, Hiroko. I'll go to the cafeteria after I'm done here. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. But that's fine. Will you hear me out? Wait, are we gonna reveal everything about Karuha to Nozomi in this route, though? Of course. Oh, but maybe we should go somewhere else? Yeah, you're right. Everybody's asleep. Why don't we talk outside? Or why don't we have a walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake them up. A million words ran through my head and I made my way up to the stairs with Nozomi. How do I even broach the topic of Karuha Kashimiya? Would she believe me if I told her the two of them were the same person? I hope the sky's clear tonight. Do you think they could see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi was walking beside me, smiling innocently while I was agonizing. There's no sense in trying to dress up what I wanted to say. Even if she won't believe me, I should just lay it all out. I just made up my mind when... I swear to God. Did you hear something just now? Huh? Is somebody here? Oh my God. Are you... You cannot be for real. You are joking me right now. I quickly look around, but Midnight Hall was pitch black and silent. Sorry, I must be imagining things. Let's hurry. Yes. I had a bad feeling about all this, so I tried to speed it up, but the very next moment... Hey, it's oh my gosh, it's Yugamu, guys! Oh my gosh! Wow, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh my god, dude. Is this one is Yugamu, right? Nozomi, run! This way! What's up, Yugamu? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh yeah, he's chasing us down. Silly old guy, bro. Silly old Yugamu.
Hell no, please no more split up this time, dude. Oh my gosh, no, don't tell me you're gonna split up again. It's no good. At this rate, they're gonna catch us both. Nozomi, let's split up. I'll try to lead the kill. I literally rolled my eyes, bro. I literally rolled my eyes at him. Holy fuck, are you stupid, Takumi? You've gotta be stupid. Oh my god. Takumi, you can't do that. We don't have time to argue, just go. Alright, but be careful. Well, at least we know it's Yugamu, right, this time? I managed to stay one step ahead so far, but now the killer had me cornered. It couldn't get any worse than this. I'm a lurk. Elden Ring Night Rain just dropped. I'll catch up on the VOD. Okay, have fun! Have fun with Elden Ring. Let me know what you think about the Hiruko ending next time, you know, since you missed that one, so you have to watch the VOD for it. Preparing to attack, I've reached for my infuser, but my vision blurred as my body went flying down the stairs. Ouch. Thunk. The impact caused my head to slam against the wall and I started to black out. I'm fading fast, gotta keep my eye open. I managed to refocus my vision just in time to see the power saw coming down at me. This feels familiar. I wasn't sure why, but despite my many encounters with the killer, I hadn't been killed yet. So I was sure things will work out this time somehow. What?! Well, that's not Yugamu, right? That's not Yugamu, is it? I don't think that's Yugamu, guys. I don't think that's... Unless he's like the secret protector, quote unquote. How long had it been since then? I'd lost all sense of the passage of time. I still couldn't believe that boy laid out in front of me was dead. What? What? No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer. What? What? We don't have Takumi now. What? I went looking for Takumi later. But when I found him on the landing of the staircase, he was unrecognizable. Well, there's not gonna be any other killings this time. Check the report card. Well, he's dead. Oh, Kurara's dead as well here. Oh my gosh, awful. Well, so what is gonna happen? Are we Nozomi POV? I never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive. Oh. It feels awful still because we never got to
tell her the truth and she doesn't know the truth about the gi, so it's like, I feel so bad for her. Honestly, Takumi, if Takumi knew the truth about the gi, he would probably prefer to die anyways. I cried nonstop over his cold body. My tears had dried by the time the others came looking for us. Okay, but now that Takumi's dead, I wonder if the other people won't die now because Mr. Gi is dead, right? But that night fell again, so my tears exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. Damn. There's still the other invader and suspicious things. You love to raise death flags, don't you, Kumo? For real. Yeah, there's still so many mysteries that we don't know, I feel like. Wonder what we'll find out in this route. Huh? I must have fallen asleep. When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. My eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day yesterday. If I keep crying like this, everyone is going to worry about me. I need to pull myself together. I'll wash my face and then go to the cafeteria. I need to talk about what happened. Oh, Nozomi. Well, we get to play as Nozomi now. This is pretty cool. When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast. Oh, Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? I wonder if Hiruko would say something. Yeah. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kyoshika. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? It'll perk you right up. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybeans, grated yams, and topped with chocolate-covered bananas. Fresh out of the kitchen. At least my beloved twins are back. Oh my gosh, and Kako is once again making some curse shit. What the fuck is that, Kako? I appreciate the thought, but I'll just have something light this morning. I got some fruit and yogurt and sat at the table with everybody. Tarumi! She's back!
Can we talk about this killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad that I woke up this morning absolutely miserable.
Oh yeah, they said Darumi died happy. The Gi literally said it himself. Darumi was so happy when we killed her, apparently, so... You know what? At least she died happy, right?
Darumi, really? No, it's fine. I came planning to talk about it.
If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems you weren't the only one who saw the killer that night.
Really? Who else saw them? Mistress Hiruko and Shoma! Apparently. No fair, I want to see the killer too. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but when I stepped out into the hall, I heard some running. It was dark, so I couldn't really see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw.
Yes, and after that, Sir Shoma came to the rest of us. I was off on my own time. I saw the killer in the hall by the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. And while I was looking, I heard you scream, Nozomi.
Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already...
I tried to explain in as much detail as possible what had happened to us that night. Good night, Gekko. I hope you sleep well. Say, Kumo, you remember who was killed on this day? It was freaking... Was Darumi killed on this day? Wait, no, Darumi was killed on the day of the fire. Who was killed on this day? Was it Shoma then? Because I remember the order. Oh, it was Shoma. Is She was hiding in the bathroom. But that was Takumi who killed him, right? Yeah, it was Takumi who killed him. Since we got separated, I wasn't sure what Takumi's final moments were like. Yeah, oh my gosh. I wonder if this will say... Okay, because we know that the other killer who's trying to kill Takumi, right? That person is like a protector. He was trying to protect Hiruko. He was trying to protect like other people, so I don't know who that could be. I had no idea where the killer ran off to either. Dang, nobody even saw where the killer went. That's the most important part. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss due to his wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yugamu? Huh? Oh yeah, I believe the murder weapon is exactly that. Everyone reported they saw. Are we going to die too? How do we fight against this killer?
The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense.
What the heck? Man, you're freaking me out.
Just a little quote from somebody, somewhere.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I wonder if the gi is unkillable, and what if the gi goes into someone else's body? Like, anyway, it's dangerous for us to be alone. We should probably travel in groups from now on.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Let's make sure we're keeping a close eye on each other all the time.
Oh, Hiruko. Well, we now know that she knows something that the rest of us don't. We swore we would stick together to avoid further casualties. But the reality that awaited us was all too cruel. What? What? They all still died. The killer took their time attacking us, almost as if they were mocking us. Those of us still alive huddled together, overwhelmed by despair. And soon, we had reached day 98 in cold, empty world. And Hiruko died. Hiruko died early this time. What the fuck, dude? What time is it now? I looked at the nearby clock to see it was already past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night. I haven't been getting any sleep lately. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere, and then my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. The only ones left were Tsubasa, Shoma, Kyoshika, and me. Huh? What is it? My heart did a somersault when the doorbell suddenly rang. Well, this time instead of Takumi, it looks like Shoma's the survivor. Who could be here this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. I mulled over whether I should go to the door or not when... Hey, Nozomi, are you awake? Do you mind letting me in? That voice... Tsubasa? I slowly and weariedly opened the door. Standing there was... Tsubasa, alone and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late. I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? Hey, yo, we're going the Yuri route here? Okay, I see you, game. What do I do? Do I let her in? Yuri! We'd all been keeping to ourselves lately. The series of murder had us beginning to suspect even our friends. But I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously, and I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change. Yeah, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay, thank you. I'll be coming in then. Oh, I brought some snacks. Want to share?
This is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get tired. Oh, maybe this is the true good ending, the Yuri ending. We spread the snacks across the bed and started to talk about random things. Our favorite candy stores in TRC, our horoscopes, our favorite TV shows, places we wanted to visit. We were so engrossed in our conversation, I was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, it had gotten quite late. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon? Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep. Me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I matched Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement. Gaku's spending 10 days of the afterlife right now, yapping about Yuri to Takumi. Yeah, they're watching us from above. And he's like, oh my gosh, look at that, Yuri. Thank God you died, Takumi, so my Yuri dreams could come true. I'll make the bed so you can use the bathroom for... Huh? What was that sound? Huh? Wasn't you? No, I didn't do anything. Oh, hell nah. What? Suddenly, we heard a sound of someone rattling the doorknob. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others got too scared to sleep too? Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine. We huddled together, holding our breath silently, staring at the door. Oh, hell nah. Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands in the hearts, relieved. The eerie sound was gone. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I hear the power saw. Are they trying to break the door down? Not the two girlies. Not the two girls. Oh my gosh. They were just having their girls talk. Oh my gosh, please. I guess maybe the killer wanted to join the girls talk. It's the killer. They're coming for us. There's only one way to escape. The window. Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. Right. We escaped through the window and ran straight for the inside of the school. We need to hide somewhere quick. Barely avoiding tripping over our own feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs, just as we were looking for a place to hide. Hopefully Nozomi won't say split up like Takumi's dumbass. Oh, hell no. Suddenly, they were behind us. The killer power saw at the ready. No, this can't be happening. Nozomi, run! Oh my gosh, run, 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 run. Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh, I almost ran the wrong way. I almost ran the wrong way. Run, 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 run. Oh, hell no. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop. Let's hide here. We hid in the darkness, stifled our breath, and curled up into a little ball. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. We jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. Oh no. Oh, it's coming closer. Oh, it's coming closer. Please, please, just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then... Welp! Welp! No, they found us! The killers spotted us and stood with their power saw at the ready. No, stay back! We quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was nowhere to run. I need to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when... I'll hold them off. Run, Nozomi. Tsubasa, no! Tsubasa? Tsubasa suddenly grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in black suit. The killer hesitated for a moment, then easily dodged her attack. Tsubasa, get back! I'll help! There's no way I'm going to leave her here alone. I need to fight with her. In panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon, then faced the killer, but before I could even get ready to strike. Bro. Bro, this is awful. Are you serious? My vision was instantly soaked in red. The scene in front of me left me unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from Tsubasa's mouth. He just left? For some reason, the killer lowered the power saw and left without sparing me so much as a glance. What's happening? Shouldn't they have come for me next? More importantly... I hurried to lift her body, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. The life drained out of Tsubasa's face, and I felt her body slowly go limp. Dude, this is just cruel. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the revival matic, but it was too late. There was no bringing her back. Dude, this is so cruel. Time passed and night fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. The atmosphere was somber, all of us struggling to find words to say. But it was possible the killer might show up, even as we sat here in silence. I lifted my head with resolve. I want us to assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute. Because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right. Why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? Yeah, that's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exceptions. It's because Ima and Kako, they have to come as a pair. Hi, Brittanator. The killer could easily have killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. Darumi once said that the killer enjoys thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Spin a bit. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Is it possible they're an invader? There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school's defensive system would have set off the alarm. Yeah, quite the odd group indeed. And even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all off at once? I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to our first question. Who's doing this? How did that one commander sneak in that one time to talk to Takumi? Wait, the commander? We're the only 3 left. We can't exactly split up to go looking for clues. That reminds me. I picked this up on the hallway earlier. Is that the organic detection device? Tsubasa must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number it showed used to be so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kyoshika, flipped the switch, but then... What? What? 5? 5? Shouldn't there be 4? 5? 5 guys, literally. Also, there's an ad. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. We're gonna go piss. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Are you guys still in ad jail? So guys, even knowing that Takumi is dead, who do you guys think the killer is? Dude, I don't fucking know anymore. What? I did wash my hands. That wasn't even... What? I washed my hands. What are you freaking always out here accusing me of not washing my hands? SMH. Well, how is that fast? I think it's Takumi. Yeah, you know, wait, cause oh my gosh, cause like the book or like the thing, it says that this killer never dies, right? This killer never dies. So what if Takumi is dead, but like the gi is keeping him alive or some shit? Who died this time? Oh, like basically everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Takumi's dead, but Gi is not dead. Kumo didn't wash her feet. Yeah. Maybe. I guess I didn't wash my feet. The number on the display was 5. What does it mean, 5? It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be the survivors plus 1, right? There's 3 of us and 1 killer, which means... Anything but 4 doesn't make sense. Since when has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life? Someone came back to life? What? Perchance. Let's go see. Okay. We immediately headed over for the morgue, counted the bodies of everyone stored there. But no matter how many times we recounted, it was clear no one had come back. We even ran a test on the organic life detection device and made sure it wasn't broken. But then, what could be happening here? Time marched on indifferent to our growing confusion. Oh shit, we're at day 99. Oh my gosh. Oh shit! The intruder alert began blaring as the sun was rising on day 99. There was no telling how long the three of us would be able to hold out, but I hadn't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. This is so sad, bro. Holy moly. How am I even gonna fight with this team? Even if I end up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. I balled my hands into a fight tight fist and stepped into the war room. This is a very interesting team we have here. Nozomi, Shoma, and Kyoshika. It's time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best as I can until the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumanji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Wait, before we do this, there's something I have to show you. I pulled out something I prepared beforehand. Oh hey, we have it. Aw, what's that? It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Oh. In this timeline, I guess we didn't use this. I guess the other guy didn't come. It's weird because he doesn't show up on like all the routes. Only certain routes he decides to show up. I'm talking about Mr. Piss Commander, Dao Xia. I guess he didn't show up this time, so we still have this weapon. I think maybe it all started when Yugami told us about the commander's DNA cells. The chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got our trump card ready in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vexness with this. We can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. We shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go! Time to show those invaders what we're made of. Well, this is an interesting team. I don't have my impact slash this time, chat. Oh, we get to see a full... Oh my god, we get to see a full Nozomi transformation. Oh my god! I love this. Alright, this is our team. This is the team that we have. Well, my Nozomi is maxed out. My Kyoshika is pretty well leveled. My Shoma is debatably questionable, but, you know, we got this. I want to do this fight because I think this is an interesting team to work with. It's gonna be a struggle, but I feel like it'll be a fun fight if they actually let me do this fight. Alright, I'm gonna do this fight. I just think this will be really fun, so... I'm just trying to keep her safe. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Definitely a very interesting team to work with. I never expected we wouldn't have Takumi in a fight. So this is super interesting, actually. That doesn't even kill it? Are you serious? Okay. Honestly, Kyoshika, I love Kyoshika's fight style, so I'm glad we still have her. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna do this? Okay. I guess I'll do this. This is like one of my favorite combos in the game because it's so good. I use this, and then... Yes, nice, that kills it. Yeah, no impact slash, unfortunately. But we got the holy Jumanji sword with crazy aura. Vexness, she's so freaking hot. Oh my gosh. No matter how many times I look at her, she's still so hot. This time there's no Takumi though. Would smash. On God, would smash. TBH. Alright, time to make her stinky. Time to make her stinky, guys. Wait, where's my stink bomb? I can't use the stink bomb. I can't use the stink bomb right now. Man. Do this. Check this. Do this. Oh, this is so lit. Oh, that kills all of those two. Oh, this is so lit. This is so lit. Oh, this is so lit. Oh my gosh, I can bait him to hit Shoma, and then she'll take 1 extra damage. Dude, this is huge. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And that doesn't hit all 3? That's so lame. Never mind. We'll just get an extra attack here. I think we can survive. Does Kumo have a gi? What? What do you mean? I don't have a gi in my brain. I swear, guys. I don't got no gi in my brain. Oh my gosh, Shoma's about to freaking piss and die. We're good though. Start off with a heal. Yuzumin, thank you so much for the raid. I have malware. Excuse me. What do you mean I have malware? Did you give me your malware? How was your stream? Malware, the happy birthday virus? Excuse me. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Before you misunderstand, chat is just bullshitting me. It's not my birthday. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, it's not my birthday, guys. And guys, please go check out Yuzumin if you haven't already. No, stop. Stop. It's not my birthday. I wish we could have a Shoma alt. I really want a Shoma alt right here. We celebrate your mom's birthday. Oh, that's so cute. She built Legos and painted with you. Oh, let's go. I hope you had fun. Okay, there we go. We have alt now. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Sheesh. Oh my god. My chat is making me lose my mind. Hope your mom had your mom had a good birthday, Yuzumin. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had the best celebration ever. Sounds like a good Kumam stream idea, doing Lego. You think so? Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Umomo paper? You didn't even spell my name properly. Dude, wait, check this out, check this out. I can be out of range. I can just hit it. And it can't hit me back. This is so epic. Oh. Oh, there's wave 2. Is this where we put the smoke fart bomb at her? Time to fart on her.
I swear, the invaders are just really weak to fart. Oh, sheesh. Okay, Nozomi. I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vexness's body. Lucky Takumi took a shower this route. I know, right? In fact, he's taken like 3.5 showers, actually. Oh, and then she dies. Nice! Easy win! Epic champ! Oh my god, dude, I'm literally super rich in BP right now. I need to go on a free time route so I could just like level up my characters. Like, holy moly, I am rich on BP.
We did it. We beat the invader. I'm still having trouble believing it.
I was surprised Vexness went down with such a disappointing manner. But all that's left to do is go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will finally be over, right?
Yeah, we saved all the people up there.
That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Between the death of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down, even still.
We just have to get through one more day.
According to what Takumi told us, on day 100 tomorrow, there'll be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer. How is this gonna end, I wonder?
Finally, we made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies, I quietly look out across the school grounds. We need to get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible to check the escape pod if nothing else. Takumi said the missiles would launch on day 100, but...
Things seem the same as ever. No signs of any missiles.
Oh wait, everybody, over there!
I pointed to the top of the school building. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof. They look so sinister!
By the way, where's the escape pod he mentioned?
It was just then an announcement ran out all around us.
Oh, look, there!
Where? The escape pod? Well, ta-da! Escape pod! Yep, and then all of them die in the pod. It's just like Sir Takumi said.
There really is a way for us to escape. If we get on that thing, we'll be saved.
Suddenly, the faces of all our friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Okay, let's leave the planet and head for the artificial satellite. Onward! We carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we started walking towards the escape pod. Oh my god. The killer was suddenly right in front of us, their power saw roaring.
You're kidding. Right now?
Your time has come, villainous killer. I will punish you for your crimes.
Wait, they're headed for the escape pod.
Please, no. Are they gonna... Oh my god. Unconcerned with us, killer began to hack and saw the escape pod, tearing it apart. What? We must stop them.
No, Kyoshika! If you get too close, you'll be killed.
But the escape pod... Bro, who is this?
It's already too late. Pod can't launch like that. At this rate, when the missile launch will...
No. Are we destined to die here like others? We have no way to stop the missiles, and the killer will probably get us first anyways. In that case... Everybody, over here! Lady Nozomi?
Run quickly!
Okay, who is this killer? I need to know.
The school bus. Don't tell me we're gonna use this to escape.
If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances.
Alright, let's get as far as possible.
I'm Kyoshika Magadori, the swordsman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. Can't speak properly, oh my gosh. Decision made, we boarded the bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. Nozomi can drive? Oh my gosh, vroom. I slammed the gas and we cut through the schoolyard at ferocious speed. Damn! Sheesh, Nozomi! Oh my gosh, she's epic! Without hesitating, I floored it. There was a violent impact and the killer went flying. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at a breakneck speed. Damn, she fucking ran him over! Oh. Huh? Wait. Suddenly there was a dull sound from the roof of the bus. The next No freaking what? I'm telling you, bro. It's a fucking... The gi, bro. The gi is alive or some shit. I don't know. Motherfucker. This killer was mere feet away from the back of the bus. Power saw in hand. What the fuck is this? What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. If I hit the brakes now, we'll get caught in the missile launch. But if I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should I do? Is it time for Nozomi to make a choice? Oh my gosh, it's Nozomi choice time. Oh shit. Wow, they didn't draw a splash art. Oh, they did. Okay, I was gonna say. Yo, it's Nozomi time. All right, let's do stand and fight first. We love the Nozomi art. Oh my gosh. Can we just make Nozomi the main character for the rest of the game? I have to stop the killer. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. Damn. I tackled the killer with all my might. The two of us were flung off the bus into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster the strength to get up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I saw the school bus on the horizon passing through the wall of fire.
Damn, Monokuma. Monokuma did not get the reference. Takumo and Kuzomi. No. Thank goodness Kyoshika Shoma managed to get out safely for now. Now if they can just find somewhere to take refuge far away from here. Is Nozomi gonna be okay? Are we gonna be able to see who the killer is? Did the killer faint? Maybe they hit their head when they were thrown from the bus, but they were laid out flat on the ground. Their power saw had fallen out of their hands and landed somewhere far off.
Dex!
Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so loud. I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed them on the murderer's helmet. Please, let's see who this is. Who are you? Why did you do this to us? Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I slowly pulled off the stranger's headgear and... I swear to God, if they're... Dude. Dude. As soon as I tried to speak, I felt a violent piercing pain jolt through my side. They're really not gonna show us. I've been stabbed? My side burnt like it was on fire. Felt like blood trickling out of me. As my vision began to dim, I locked eyes with the killer as he stared down. He! Okay, it's a man. It's a he. I pathetically croaked out a question, but all I got in return was silence. Who's he? It's him! Obviously, it's him! He didn't say a word, simply looking down at me with a look I've never seen on anyone's face before. Why? I couldn't form the words to ask the question any longer. Suddenly, I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Please let Kyoshika and Shoma survive somehow. Felt my tears spill down my cheeks as my consciousness faded into a deep, endless darkness. Dude. Who is he, bro? Who is he? It's him, chat. It's him. It's him. Oh my gosh, it's him. It was... Oh my gosh, wait, this is ending 69? That's crazy. We really got edged on ending 69. Let's go. That's W. Okay, let's see the other ending. Alright. Damn, goodbye, Zayu. Alright. Time to see the other ending. I swear to God, are they just not gonna tell us who the fuck this person is? Or what? It was you! It was chat! They run into the wall. I guess not until the true ending. I don't know. Or maybe in the other route where we choose to dodge the attacker. Because we still have one more to do, remember? Can't stop here. Which means I'm just going to have to take a chance. Vroom! I pressed harder on the gas and the engine growled as the bus sped up. The bus raced ahead, barreling towards the wall of fire. There was a concrete barrier in the way, but it didn't let up on the gas. I pressed the pedal down as far as it would go. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until... The bus slammed head-on into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward, and then...
I don't even know if there's gonna be a true ending or not. I hope so, but if not, then oh well. It's crazy, bro. The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown towards the undying flames. Oh, he's dead. Yeah! Oh! With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death. They're not even gonna let us hear his voice. No hints to us at all for whoever, like, to whoever this guy is. The killer burned to death in a flame without us ever knowing who they really were. Well. After abandoning the destroyed bus, we wandered around outside the wall of fire. Fire indeed very hot. Did you know? No way. I had no idea. Gosh, thanks for telling me. We had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much until the missile launch. I have no clue. Could be in a minute. It could be in an hour. But what I do know is that if we give up now, we don't stand a chance. That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something around. Yeah, oh, never mind, my bad. She's talking. At least we have people alive this time. Well, this is an interesting end cast, or end survivors. We just kept on walking forward. There was no telling what would happen, but even so, there was nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. Dude, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. The three of us. Damn, the three of us. I mean, I sure did not expect those three to be the three, you know? Well, next time we're gonna do the what's it called? Dodge the attacker route. Name a more iconic trio. Did they die in the end? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never find out. And that makes 12 total endings. Oh my gosh. Jeffalicious, thank you for the follow. Wait, is that no? Jeffalicus. My bad. My bad. Said your name wrong. So this was not enjoy the road, really, I would say. Yeah, we got like no answers still to certain things, certain questions. Okay, this is where we will spend time with the other. Okay, this is the other choice that we have is here. Yeah, I'm gonna play for like a little bit for this route and then see what happens, and then we'll probably end stream there. But I do have work tomorrow, so I can't play until Saturday, chat. Can't play until Saturday. But we're gonna make the choice first. I hope nothing bad happens. Okay, so we're gonna dodge the attacker this time. The Hiruko route still got me like fucked up, bro. Oh my gosh. I need to make like an endings tier list after I do all the endings. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, dodge the attack. We have to dodge this attack first. I stilled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against the power saw, barehanded, meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. The whole thing with like there being 5 people in the school was kind of freaky though, for real. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. And this one is not Yugamu. Yugamu only started like goofing around like since like day 60 something. The killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. No, this is not Yugamu. Wait, that is Yugamu? Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. I thought Yugamu started goofing around at... Oh, this is Yugamu. My bad, guys. Well, so he's not actually gonna kill us then. Watch out, Takumi! Oh, that is when he found... Okay, this should be Yugamu then. Okay, so we're chillin'. I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down. I immediately struck back with the power saw. In the way my punches couldn't land properly. Maybe Yugamu was the killer after all. It could be. He could just be the killer, you know, we never know. Maybe he got a little too bloodthirsty and, you know. Damn it. After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight, and I decided to try a final sewer slide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move, however. The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced on my knees and the intense pain holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get on my feet to stop Nozomi from coming closer. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything. Is this the end? Nah, he just goofing around, bro. The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they had stopped just shortly of slicing off my head. Wow. Alright, bro. This guy. What the fuck? Bro's just fooling around. I wanted to ask why they stopped just then. Nozomi? Nozomi gripped from behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all her might. Oh! She just broke his balls. Killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. Oh, poor Yugamu, bro. I mean, he gets what he deserves, I guess, for being a goofball. Ripped his little Yugamu. The power saw spun through the rainy night and it slowly fell. Soon after— oh! Oh my god, we fucking killed him. We heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Well, homie is dead. I guess they're gonna think Yugamu is the killer now, yeah. The squashed, motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. Oh god, that hurts. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper body. I wonder how Yugamu felt in his last moments, you know, like, ah, shit, I fucked around and found out. That's so freaking so stupid. Consciously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. Dude, this it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask. Dude, if I played this route first, imagine if I played this route first. I would have believed that Yugamu was the killer. Oh my gosh. The way that, like, how your perspective changes when you play the routes differently is crazy, dude. He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open, Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back. I feel kind of bad because he was just goofing around, but like low-key he fucked around and found out, so like Yugamu. Oh, my bad. Oh, she lacks critical information, chat. She lacks critical information. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that we were the one that killed Moko. Oh my gosh. As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shocked and confused, confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead body. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day there and then. That's crazy. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. We're back to tweaking Takumi. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain and hadn't come down on me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only image in my mind was the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body. I just don't want to think. Twerking? No, not twerking. Tweaking. Okay. I pulled the blanket over my head, completely shut down. Well, now they just all think Yugamu's the killer. Oh my gosh. Made me think the last time Nozomi did remember the body of her friends. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream. I spent the whole day curled up in bed. Wait, what? In what memory? I don't remember what you're talking about. That was how the curtains fell on my 43rd day of Last Defense Academy. Well, that was kind of insane. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole day yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. The Nozomi timeskip we saw the death made flashback of the others, and that Yugamu had the same face as this time. Did he? Oh wait, oh, you mean like the time he got kicked down the stairs? Yeah, Takumi is still the killer, but they think there's no killer left. Oh, I should show my face in the cafeteria. I thought he said I was gonna go wash his... I thought he said he was gonna go wash his face. I should have known that he was not gonna shower again. Got up from the bed and started getting ready to go see the others. This is definitely very different from Fish and Meat, guys.
Takumi, how are you feeling?
Oh.
Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around now. That's all fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh. How can we just... Oh, shit. Oh. How can we get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Kaku! Oh, I mean... The shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh?
Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see. It says 13. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugamu, so it seems to be working correctly. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed.
Thinking about the other timelines knowledge is bad, so I want to trust Hiroko, but she's not full of doubts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. She's the only one that knows things, but I wonder if she'll tell us in this route or not, because we're all gonna think that Yugam is the killer, but Hiroko probably knows the truth. She probably knows that it wasn't him and he was just being a mad goofball. Or maybe Hiruko would think that Yugamu was the person that saved her when Takumi was attacking. I don't know.
What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now.
Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt, of course for them. This was the first time one of our friends had died. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders to save it the holy Jumanji sword. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here.
We should probably put the matter of whether to believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity.
You guys.
You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right. I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes.
Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that myself.
In that case, I shall accompany you as well.
I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way.
After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were just thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you?
Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebuke her ridiculous accusations anymore. That's how Nozomi, Kurara, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. No, I would never do that, guys. Come on. Great to see Kurara's back, though. Hey, less bodies in here. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Eva, Moko, and Yugamu. Eva! I miss her. Guys, I miss her.
Moko, thank you for everything.
After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze.
What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much?
I don't know, and now we'll never be able to ask.
Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day since our first meeting at Second to Last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast.
There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill.
Maybe that's why he killed Eva and attacked Hiruko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you doubting that now?
Sorry, you're right. It's over.
Well then, if you're quite done here, we should leave before the deviants start getting any ideas.
Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Yugamu's motive and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tactically agreed not to pursue the matter and just move on. Welp, us who knows the truth are just standing here, man emoji, welp. Oh my gosh. Truly a whelp moment. Oh, wow, time skip. 2-day time skip. Morning again. Time for another day of activities. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu and mood remained calm throughout. You don't remember the days he lost control? I don't remember exactly either, but I just remember should be at least like 7 to 10 days from now on, because I remember the killing started slow, but then he slowly started killing more and more often. What should I do today? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Darumi! Oh, and Gaku. Oh wait, are we gonna find out what Darumi and Gaku went out of the school for? Huh? Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right?
I don't know, man. At least...
The what?
Our is doing alright.
They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off. Is that Alpha? Oh, Alpha 1. Okay. Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa! Oh, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have said hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything at all, okay? Oh, goodbye! Alright. Oh, okay, bye. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. Huh? That's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Nothing much else happened that day, and day 46 drew to an uneventful close. Ow. Day 47. I think the invader that they found was the pet that they were raising. I still think that. Still think that the invader was Gaku and Darumi's, like they picked that shit up, or like I don't know, some random ass cockroach they picked up from the oh, it's this again. Hello, Iron Fortress. It's this thing again. It should be the same here. Okay, this is the same here. Has been a hot minute. Yeah, Turatami! I love her. My favorite commander. Turatami. I'm just gonna skip this battle. You got a new job I've been unable to watch lately. Oh, congrats on the new job. Hope you're enjoying your new job. Favorite commander other than Eva? Yeah, of course. I mean, we don't know what any of the other commanders look like. Fun fact, last time you did this battle when you accidentally fed Gaku. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I remember that. I accidentally fed Gaku that commander kill. I was so upset. I was so upset. No, I am not feeding Gaku again. I'm not feeding Gaku again. It's fun, but 12 an hour? Dang. Is that considered like low for your place? Like your city? Give Gaku the commander. I am not giving Gaku the commander again. Well, I gave it to Darumi already, so... I want to give it to someone else this time. Remember when Eva got inside, the invader also got inside? I guess so. I don't know. I love Turamtami. We love her. She's literally Miku. She's literally Miku. Wow, Toodle. Can't believe you would say that to me. What? She looks so good. What are you talking about? Heck you, Monokuma. I would wife her. I would wipe Turam Tummy. She's cute. And she got twin tails. Wow. See, I think the time traveling freaking penis looking one looks worse, okay? Oh, thank you for the twin tails. Let her ruin me for real, but Darumi comes first. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't need to fix them. Yeah, this guy. Look how ugly he is, bro. He's literally like shaped like a weird penis. With a point at the top. I don't know. Oh god, he looks like some balls, bro. I'm just glad I don't have to do this annoying ass battle again, though. Oh, ad time. I always love watching these commander entrances. I could just skip them, but like I just really like watching it. Welcome back. Wow, that was really fast. Oh, time to kill. Time to get my kills. Give me to Ima. Give me to Ima and Kako. So I use them a lot. Heck yeah. What? Why are you calling Kako stinky? I love Kako and Ima. What? Damn, you guys don't like Ima? I think I just like Ima because of his voice mostly. He's kind of a bitch, but like I like bitchy characters that are just here to cause issues, honestly. Kako! Aww. Ato and Vexness? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I like them as... I mean, I love Vexness. I like Ato as a villain, but... I guess you could say that. I don't like... I'm not like, oh my gosh, Ato's so hot, you know? I'm just like, he's kind of a cool villain. Kind of a yapper, though. What was there? Wait, also... Was it... Which battle? Was it this battle they fought? Where the afterwards, it was the fish and meat question? Was it after this battle? I don't remember which battle it was after. Okay, so this is still the same. This is mostly the same. Part of ways in a friendly mood. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Day 48. Oh, and 49. Dude, I have so much BP, guys. I am so rich on BP. You won't believe how rich I am on BP. Yes, it was Kumo, the fish and meat. I briefly remember it being around this time. Okay, here's my free time. Okay, before I save and end stream, I want to check. I want to check something out real quick. How much freaking BP do I have? How much heckin' BP do we have? God damn. God damn. I am rich on BP, kinda. Probably gonna... Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and I'm out again. That's crazy. The ending of Nozomi made me remember Danganronpa V3. Well, this is where we're gonna save and end stream today. Yeah, and all my BP's gone. I'm broke as fuck now. But that was pretty good session. We got 4 more endings, and oh my god, it was insane. And unfortunately, I won't be able to stream until Saturday. You need more? What do you mean you need more? I'm actually starving, but yeah, I need to go get some food for the most part. But I will see you guys on Saturday, and you know, for those of you, you know, that weren't there for the whole thing, you can always catch up with the VOD. This route is so good. Yeah, so how'd you think of this route? What'd you guys think of this route, though, compared to the freaking comedy route? 'Cause comedy route was a joke. Oh, comedy route was such a fucking joke. No, not the what do you think of birthdays again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go rate someone. Let's see. Who can we raid? Coughing baby vs hydrogen bomb vibes. Hello, WW2 kid VTuber lover. Damn. Hiroko's route broke me. No, for real, dude, that Hiroko ending was so good, but it was so sad. It was so sad. But need the answers or can't give the game a 10. You know what? Understandable. That's fair. Okay, I do see another, like, VTuber playing this game. So we can go rate them. Bittersweet ending, always my favorite. I cried. I was freaking bawling my eyes out. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you guys next time on Saturday night. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.